find disorder is making the path of dude become hazy. A silver oils in the set overcasing pupils were slowly reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off making the wind over wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can give, we are solely looking up at the same sky. No, I can't finally feel it upon me again. We will meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a tempting hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of truth. As the yellowest silver oils beast over says, let's make a note to the blood deep from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. Overacting hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of truth. As silver oils in the set, overcasing pupils, were slowly reflecting the same theme. The silver oils beast overflowing, those in our bosom. No big yes to us over promised place. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. So even if we stumble, even if we are whole, let's take off making the wind over wings. The shining wings titled them by the sun will sketch a day of life in the sky. Halloween, det älskas min väg we saw so far and we're looking up at the same sky. The dogs hiding in overcessed are overflowing. The soul in the sky and down into silvery eyes. Over pain of loving Eiffel to find this other is making the path of dude become hazy as silver eyes in the set over casing pupils where slowly reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off making the mind of a wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can reach, we are solely looking up at the same sky. No, I can finally feel it upon me again. Meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a tempting hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of you. As the yellowest silver eyes beast overseas. Let's make a note to the blood deep in from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bones. Over there, thin hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of you. As silver eyes in the set, overgazing pupils, where solely reflecting the same dream. The silver eyes beast overflowing, dosing over pursuit. No billions to us over your misplaced. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflicting joy, we will not let go of our bones. So even if we stumble, even if we are whole, let's take off, making the mind of a wings. The shining wings titled them by the sun. We'll get a day of life in the sky. Halloween, det älskas min vävejong. We saw so far and we're looking up at the same sky. The dogs hiding in our chest are overflowing. The soul in the sky and down into silvery eyes. Over pain of not being able to find this other is making the path of dude become hazy. As silver eyes in the sea, overcasing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off making the mind of a wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can reach, we are slowly looking up at the same sky. Now I can finally feel it upon me again. We will meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a tempting hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of you. As the yellow silver eyes beast over says, let's make a note to the blood deep in from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. Over there, in hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of truth. As silver eyes in the sea, overgazing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same dream. The silver eyes beast overflowing, those in overpursued. No will yes to us over promised place. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflicting joy, we will not let go of our bond. So even if we stumble, even if we are hot, let's take off, making the mind of a wings. The shining wings that golden by the sun will get a day of life in the sky. Halloween, det älskas min väverjong. We saw so far and we're looking up at the same sky. The dogs hiding in overcessed are overflowing. The soul in the sky and down into silvery eyes. Over pain of not being able to find this other is making the path of dude become hazy.
Hello, good evening, konbanwa, and how's it going? How have you been? I do hope you have been having a good day so far. For me, it's actually been quite a good day. So, I was playing a little Jochira Master Duel earlier today, and apparently they have released a new Zulu gate. So I gave it a try, and when I was trying that one out, I also decided to try out my new ninja deck there. And I actually like my ninja deck. It's a bit kinda tricky, but it's also a bit tricky, but it's actually a really fun deck too. So I do like my ninja deck. And it also have lots of good utilities, so I'm not gonna complain about that. I'm not exactly good at playing with the text that basically want you to play a bit defensively with face down defense and all. So that is something I have to get used to. But this one thing about the ninjas wanting to be face down is actually quite fun. Anyway, so today we're gonna be playing some Tales of Cold Steel 4. But before we do that, so today I'm 19% pony, and I'm also 22% delicious. And also for the question of the day, do you prefer ninjas or samurais? And you might find it funny, but I know I'm a samurai that's using a ninja deck. So if you want it, well, nowadays I prefer samurais because I used to like the honor the samurais have. And if you wondering why I'm saying nowadays, well, when I was younger, I was actually when I was younger, I was actually more for ninjas, but I, I still like being a bit stealthy and all, but I used to like more the noble spirit of a samurai, which is exactly why I'm a samurai VTuber, so now you know why. Oh, and by the way, so since we are on a new month, now that it's October, I just wanna let you know, but on the 12th October, so is it my birthday, so if you wanna write it down, do feel free to do so. Because for me, birthday is a usual day, but a usual day that's used that teeny little bit special. So it's a bit special for me. Anyway, well, I can't really think of anything else to talk about here, so time to get to gaming then, so hang on here. I'm just gonna change the room quickly. Here we go, and let me launch the game here. And last time at Gold Steel 4, so did we manage to did we manage to get to Oliver's hometown? Yeah. For those that don't know, so hang on, give me a quick second. I'm just gonna fix, hang on, because I'm trying something new over at the tweets. I mean over at Discord. Well, it didn't seem to go the way I thought. Anyway, so where was I? Oh yeah. And I think, if I remember correctly, it was called Asta, if I remember correctly. And when we was there, so did we learn that the second singularity was at the passing? Oh wait, there's a software. Okay, there's a software up. I'm just gonna do this updating first. Yeah, I had no idea that there was an upgrade right now. Had I known, I would have waited, but it do be like that. Anyway, so where was I? Oh yeah. And since we head into the second singularity, so I do believe we might actually be able to wrap up part 2 of Act 1 today. But that's only a speculation. I could be wrong, of course. Anyway, but before we get the gaming, I do wanna get this software updated on first. So hang on. 10, 13, 15, 18, 20. Can it hurry up, please? Like, of course, the update had to hit Yaita sai was gonna Steam. Like, of course. I say of course, but that's actually the first time because before that have it always been at when I haven't used it, so so let me use the put it quickly. So this is used gonna take a little bit here. Just have waiting for it to finish. Anyway, just waiting here. What do you mean? Why did I get an error? What the hell? Why did I get a fucking error? The hell? Like, getting an error when I'm updating my software, I'm kinda worried. This made me feel a bit. I didn't like that. Okay, now I'm getting a bit anxious actually only because of that, man. Please. 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 Come on, man. Come on, don't do this with me, please. Oh, good. Good. Don't scare me like that. Don't scare me like that, man. I like it got anxious there because I almost thought that this update broke my PlayStation for 1 second there. But thankfully that doesn't seem to be the case. Thankfully it's doing its job. Thank goodness for that. Anyway, so just give it a little. It's almost done, so it's just installing the new update. Oh yeah, right. It is that when it get around 80%. So nothing to worry about actually. I'm just waiting here. Okay. Well, sorry about that, but the upgrading is done now. So, well, now that the updating is done, it's actually time to get to gaming here. Sorry for the little delay we had. But you know, software upgrade is important and all. Anyway. Oops. Well, it do be like that, but hang on. Okay, I have no idea what happened there. Anyway, oh yeah, it was Ulster. I remember the name correctly. Well, before I head to the bathroom, I just wanna see if there's anything else going on first. So just give me a little bit. I'm gonna go get on and check a little här. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything going on, so... Well, in that case, we're off to the bus scene. Yeah, the bus scene is over there. And those two women that we saw earlier when we was making our way here, from the sound of it, they might be there too, so we might be seeing them again. There's two ladies from Yemi Pereira. You know, that's actually quite a sight. I certainly seen over why it's called a backseating. It's yekting. There's definitely something here. This is the Uskiliat basin, the so-called forbidden land. Yeah, I can certainly see why it's called the forbidden land. It's certainly giving off those vibes. Be careful, it's hard to tell what could happen in a place like this. Yeah, let's go, Aliete. Time to begin the sauce. Yeah, let's make our way to the singularity then. Since without a shadow of doubt, it is here somewhere.
なんかいきなり空が暗くなったような。
なんだか空気も。
Yeah. Even just looking at it, you can feel the vibe. Anyway, oh, I see why I'm missing.
ここで決めんぞ。
Anyway. Okay, some new enemies then. So I do know what was I seeing. Yeah, I was seeing things. I thought for 1 second I saw 4 enemies.
進まない。
Anyway.
頼む。
任されました。
I'm just gonna let Athena do her job here.
詳細情報。
Lantern spider, when it senses danger, it uses the lantern like sack on its back, causing damage to its attacker.
行くわよ。
So that's how they work, I see.
セットストライカー。セットガンダー。
Okay, gonna move the close to it will be her.
任せろや。
And then... Well, yeah, it is possible for me to get all 3 of them in one.
そんじゃま。
Well... And then I'll go for it. Not bad.
はは終わりです。
ここで決めんぞ。
Okay, another new enemy I see.
排除する。チャンス。
So, now I'll be doing this.
よーし。セット
And
ストラ
I
イカー。
follow it up with
セットガンダー。
another corner close to play.
任
And
せ
then
ろや。
let me use... Can we? Yeah, I believe can I get all of... Let's see... No, I don't believe I don't believe so. Well, in that case, I just go for Young Blink's Mass Pass.
もらったぜ
Oh, and thanks for dropping by like always, Luciela. I do hope you're having a good day. Anyway,
サーチモード
now to analyze you.
解析完了です
Well, man, a violent Pokemon that had a strange evolution. It's swift enough to take down boats and easily strangles the prey. Can even get the boats home. Anyway,
私の番です
let me go for a little period today. Oh yeah, it costs the cost is the same. It's huge, it's stronger, but the cost is the same, making it all the worth it. Anyway, oh,
私の
well,
番ね
I do appreciate that you know.
私の
I
番ね
forgot to enter the ice with that, but it do be like that.
追撃します
任せろや
Anyway, I'm just gonna get the last bit in hand. Alrighty. And then...
Yeah.
Then I'm just gonna fill up my cars a little bit again. And head a little deeper inside here. There's a DL says the here. So,
いやチャージ完了です
well, before I check it out, I'm just gonna save quickly. Now let's see here. So, well, my party is level 70 right now, so... Well, I should be fine, potentially. I'm gonna give it a try then.
相手にとって不足はねえあね
Well, okay, that's a thought that I can get iron. Anyway. Do I wanna start by going on the offensive or... I think I wanna start by going on the defensive actually. Let's see. Yeah. If I use on both days here, will be a good start. And then I'll be analyzing you. Oh, fuck! I forgot.
解析完了です
Mantis the Void. An evolved form of Neomantis, nourished by countless orders of its kind, has skies are terrifyingly soft. Well, didn't do that much damage anyway. Okay, they are both within yen, so it's fine.
アークス駆動
And Athena's gonna... Yeah.
俺の番だな
And then I do believe I wanna use Void Breaker next.
こいつはおま
Alright,
けだ
there we go.
油断大敵ってな
私の番です
And now, this time I'm gonna remember Airborne, yes.
私の番です
And then I'm gonna use the Chrono Break on you. Alright. Well
でき
then,
ます
now I can start kicking your ass. Actually, let's see. Wait, I need to. Okay, yeah. In Altena's case, I'm gonna let her focus on arts. Well, God will focus on the offensive here. I do believe that's gonna be a smart move here. Yeah, it actually did the job here. And then some more.
俺の番だな。
And then another way to make it harder. Oh! Damn it, man! Damn it, man! I don't like when my attack good. But anyway, I'll go ahead and use another one then here. Oh, it's confused, I see.
救護します。
ありがとうよ。上げていこうぜ。
And there we go now.
行きます。
And then I'll use another one of it. No, actually,
アークス駆動。
well, that's fine. Oh, you can call for you can call for help, I see. Doesn't well as for me, I mean as for us,
さてと。
and then another silver tone happen. Too bad for you that it happened to be a me.
行きます。
Well, I know what I wanna do now.
そこです。
もらった。
I'm just gonna be a bad.
あね。
Well, yet another please.
追撃します。
As if we fight an impel high. Anyway,
打ちのめすぞ。
and then I go with JC Horn.
任せろや。
And well, time for Hector to make his appearance.
ヘクトル逃げた。
Hector's most likely gonna finish it. And there we go. Defeated.
そんじゃま。次行くか。
Well, that was quite easy. Sweet. Casey Hunt X is actually gonna be. Oops. What? Anyway, Casey Hunt X is very sweet, so I'm gonna note it down here. Alright. Well, that one's been dealt with, so. Well, oh, I see. So that one's gonna be a sword code. I do believe.
はあ。
Is this another level one?
ここで決めんぞ。
It is. In that case, I will be analyzing you too.
よーしセットストライカー
Anyway,
セットガンナ
so let's see this.
ーセットストライカー逃がさない
And a Yamini blast for you. You get a Yamini blast, you get a Yamini blast, and you get a Yamini blast.
サーチモード起動
Or something like that.
解析完了
Anyway,
です
Gaia Base, a flying insect monster is trying to store itself protected from physical attacks.
俺の番だな。
And then, well, with you performing, I can get all 3 of you.
崩れたぜ。
いただき
Okay, so what you do now?
さてと
Well, up here you need to do all 3 of you. Oh,
私
blind.
の番だね
Then
排除する
doesn't really make most of a difference hand of to
危
see.
険度低下
Anyway. And then there's also you.
チャンスだね
I know the sweep to you, my friend.
チャンス追撃します行きます
And then
ブリュ
a
ー
few that has.
いいぜ。
And let me follow it up with. Okay. Let's see. It depends. Okay. It do seem like I can. Maybe if I turn my angle a bit, but it does look like. No, I'm gonna give up on that and just go for your Christmas.
私の番ね
Anyway, and then I will speak to you. What?
私
That
の
means
番だねはっや
already is what it is.
私の番ね
You are speedy little
私の
insect.
番ですそれ戦闘終了
Anyway, it do feel like that. Oh wait, actually for. Anyway, so now I'll be going.
えい
I'll be heading up now here.
いや
Yeah, and let's see. Oh, I do see another set here.
いや
Blue leaf enemies here. Yeah, they live as I say.
排除する
Leave enemies means more to analyze. Anyway, a body of the Reaper is coming straight at you.
私の番ねセットガンナー
Let's see.
セットストライカー
Okay, and I am blasting all of you.
さてと
And then I'll be analyzing you as
解析完了で
let's
す
go. A started formerly aquatic insect that gave wings from a mutation. It surface enemies with its tooth yet sleek body. Well,
さてと
Okay, us is gonna need some healing här.
ブリューナ
So
起動
I'll go for Brionac här.
行こっか
And then
アークス駆動
well, there we go with a little bit for us.
チャージしますありがとう行くわよ
And now to finish you off här.
どんなもんよ
And now I do believe I wanna deal. Hang on before I do. Let me use go hard quickly.
ジャンプそれ
Okay, now I'll deal with you.
はあ強敵です注意してください
Okay, we got a strong one here. Oh. You know, I might wanna be quick about this now. Anyway, so let's see. Well, gonna have to go for your place mass
行
here.
こっか
And then a sweeper for you all. I like it here.
行くわよ
And then let's see what I'll go for next.
セットストライカ
And I Gemini blast here.
ーチャンス
もらった
I like.
私の番です
Anyway. Well, I managed to defeat the golden bomb. So, time to analyze
チャージ
you.
起動解析完了
Scorpion is a giant marine monster with a spine scorpion with its powerful arms and tail. It seldom allows the prey to escape. Well, you're gonna have to let me escape.
行きます
I mean, I like that.
ブリュ
Anyway,
ーナ起動照射
oh, damn it. Super
私の
damage.
番だね
Anyway,
解除する
and then a sweeper comes here.
チャンス追撃します私の番ね
Well, now I can focus on the king.
行くわよ
So let's see. Yeah, I'll go for pure attack now. Oh,
任せて
well, that is happened. Anyway, let's go for crazy hunt
血
now.
のメスだクレイジーハント
If I do know exactly what I wanna do here.
崩れた追撃します
I like
俺
it.
の番だな
Well, if that's how it's gonna be,
バトンタッチだ
I'm gonna let the god take over in that case. And use his warning shield here.
砕けつ
Alright. There we go then.
いただき私の番です
And then I'll go for a Fiakaya
クラブラ
Panel.
ハそこです
Alright.
もらい
And that's you being dealt with.
なんとかついていけました
Well, that was actually sweet. And then us got a level up on top of it, making this even more sweeter.
チャージ完了ですよーし
僕の番だ
行こ
な
っか行きます行くわよ
よし
Anyway, let's see what's in here then. Deal through hole. and we steal through. It's actually a good one. So let's see. I'm just gonna take a look and see who I can give it to. I do believe I might wanna give this to I'm thinking who wants to have it. Yeah, because I wanna keep it confused. Well, I think I'm gonna give this to God in that case. Except for the fact that he can't really use it. Anyway, well, God can have attack through instead. So, there you go. Anyway, and now we'll keep going here. Yeah.
ここがオスギリアス盆地。
That, wait, hang
異
on.
様というか、それに下に見えているのは
It looks like an R-ship from here. Well,
何があるかわからない。みんな気をつけて降りるよ。
yeah. Well, since I'm seeing an R-ship, then I'm almost certain that we are the right place. Because why else would there be an R-ship here?
排除する。
Well, we'll figure that out when we get there.
追撃します。私の番です。
Anyway, and a Fiona Cano.
そこです。
I like it her.
もらい。
よし
And then I go for games left. Oh, damn it.
行くわよ。
Anyway, now to finish the good kill my off.
私の番だね。
So,
や。
行くぞ
there we go.
私の番ね。いや。崩れた。
Then, okay, and you will be defeated with this.
敵集団を撃破。
And then we keep going here. Okay, there's another set down here. I like it. Yeah, then I'll be heading down here now. Yeah, we almost there. Just a teeny little bit more.
一気に行くぞ
Alright. And a critical sweep coming right off on a silver blade.
追撃します。さてと。
And yeah, I don't have Bianca yet, so that's gonna have to do. Oh, damn it.
よーし。
Anyway,
セットガン
let's see.
ダー。セット。
There's gonna have to be another yelling blast dance. With lots of the surface from that. Anyway. Yeah, I just go for James last hard. Alrighty, and then a miss for you. And then yeah, fight among yourselves. I do like when they do that.
よし
And there we go then.
行きます。や。
Oh. Well,
甘いよ
I do like when they go for 3. Oh,
各種ステータス
and also that, okay. But what I like more than that are when I get level up.
勝機
Anyway. Damn this. Okay, damn this ulti. This angle damage. Anyway. And I swing for you.
私の番です
Well, I'm gonna let God, I mean us, to take over her. And let him do some smashing.
行くわよ
And then
セットガンダーセットストライカー
and I genuinely blast for the two of you.
チャンス
もらった僕の番
Well,
だ
gonna get enough hit in.
この
Alrighty. And then I'll be going down high. Okay, Scorpion King. Gonna have to be. Well, let's see if I can.
強敵か注意しないとな
強そうね気をつけて
Okay, I managed to down Yite in time. Anyway. Well, I know what I'll do have.
いや
Okay.
甘いよ
Oh, yeah, I didn't even. Yeah, I nabbed it. That's how they work. Oh well. Well, a little on for yes for us,
よーし
and then
セットガンダー
let's see what I'll do
セッ
her.
トストライカー
I'll do a Gemini flat then.
崩れた
もらった
行こっか
And then well, no. Okay, no, I won't. Oh wait. No, I can't get out.
排除する
Then in that case, I get as many as I can. Oh, thank you for that.
行くぞ
And then yeah, I aim slash hard.
私の番だね
And then let's go for you now.
甘いよ
That was good. I have no idea why he don't that, but it do feel like that. Anyway, that aside, well, at your spec it will be hard.
チャンス
もらった
Okay, what will you do now? Oh, damn.
いいぜ
Anyway. Then I'll just do this again.
僕の番だな
And then okay, game slap then.
崩れた
いただき任
And
せて
then a sweep
排除
panel.
する崩れた
もらった
Alright.
よーし
And then I'll go for a little crazy horn high.
私の番ね
And then I'm gonna let Altina take over high.
いや
And there we go now.
そこです
もらったよし
And falling still now. I like.
崩れた。
追撃します私の番だね
Well, and then I go for Yuna, so Yuna can... Oh.
いやせい
And you told Nata you got it, so it is fine.
やったねよし
まだまだ
It
こ
do
れか。
feel like that. Anyway, so let's see what's in this one. Well, I do love säga både it's especially good at end the game. Anyway. Well. Let me now heal up här. Or before I do that, so I'm basically gonna do the usual hack. There we go, and well, I can't do any of creating. Let's see, can I do some? Let's see. Okay, no. Well, that's all I can go for now. Anyway. Well, let me heal up här then. There we go, and I do another one here. Alright, well, I'm now ready to kick some ass. And yeah, this is definitely the singularity. With all the yet player markers här, we have made it. Yeah, and there is an RC här. I would, let's see who it belongs to.
あれは
やはり
Yeah.
パンタグリエル号に搭載された
Oh yeah,
揚
yeah.
陸艇
So it was a Pantagruel.
あの赤黒い花も咲き乱れてやがるな。
Yeah. Yeah. I highly doubt it's a coincidence.
そして、予想通りってやつか。
Yeah. Muse, there's Muse and Aurelia. I was wondering who I was gonna see, but it ended up being them, I see.
Muse さん
Yeah. Well, Muse must have pulled some strings to be able to get her.
オーレリア分校長も。
たどり着いたか、遊郭の若獅子たちよ。
Yeah, that I have. And I take it you two are here to
ようこそ
help me.
ドールズ第二分校特務課7組の皆さん
You know, you don't have to talk to us in that way.
私はミルディーヌユーゼリスド海援
No, I'm still gonna call you Muse.
次期海援公爵家当主にしてバイスラント決起軍のスポンサーです以後お見知りおきを
You know, you don't even have to bother with this act.
やっぱりそっちで名乗るんだ
Yeah, basically.
今まで隠していて申し訳ないと思っています
I mean, I can understand why you had to do it with considering your position.
ミュゼというのは幼い頃の愛称 亡き両親が呼んでいたものでした。
Ah, so from your parents before you got adopted, I see.
ですが両親が事故で亡くなって後継ぎが叔父クロワールに代わり、
Ah, so that, yeah, you did tell me.
叔父が海援校を継ぐにあたり、私は帝都に遠ざけられました。
So that's why you had to hide your identity.
アストライアの初等科に封じ込められ10年近くを過ごしたんです。いずれ叔父が帝国で内戦を引き起こすであろうことを予感しながら、
Also, you never all the time.
まさかそんなガキの自分から2年前の内戦を読んでたのか。
Well, it won't surprise me considering it's a museum.
はい、叔父の本質に海援の財力、他の次第名門や RF グループの状況、
Yeah, and it is as you speculated.
クロスベルや共和国との関係、そして鉄血宰相ギリアス・オズボーン。
Wait, how far did you see at that time?
結社や寄進なんていう不可思議な要素もありましたが、
Ah, so Uyupuyus and the Divine Knights wasn't included in what you saw.
革新派の台頭を抑えきれない貴族派が力ずくで抑え込む局面は見えました。
So, well, I think I get and I have a good idea then at how good your foresighting is.
そしてそれが海援校、叔父クロワールの破滅で終わることの。
I see.
はったりじゃなさそうだな、こと君に関しては。
Yeah, but not in this case.
私が公女から連絡を受けたのは内戦が終わってすぐのことでな。
So could that be the reason for why you became the
幼
principal?
少よりイーグレット伯の縁で顔見知りの娘ではあったが、
Okay, I think I'm starting to understand then why you became the principal.
北方戦役へ至る流れと帝国政府からの提案まで予見したことで心を決めたのだ。あの強欲なバラッド公ではなく、この方を次期海援公と仰ごうと。
Yeah, okay, I knew it. I was young.
しかし彼女が結社の魔女殿に独自に声をかけて協力を仰いだこと、
Yeah. I do feel the same about her and Osborne.
そして国家総動員法に共和国との戦争、帝国で何かの呪いが発動する可能性まで。
You talking? Oh yeah, yeah, that is correct. She was with us student.
昨年末の時点で全て予見していたのは今更ながらに驚愕を禁じ得ないがな。
So she didn't know things was gonna get this bad. And but I knowing her, that she have been making preparations to deal with it and ultimately stop Osborne.
それは
化け物かよ。
Yeah. Just as much as a monster as Osborne in a way. Well, actually, no, Osborne is worse because he's the one that actually wants it. Well, Musse doesn't even like this.
未来予知、違うのか。
Yeah, it is something else.
ただ私は盤面が見えるだけです。
I don't really get what you mean with that. Are you talking about like sex?
現在の局面、そこに至る過去と無数に展開しうる未来の局面が
You speak like that's something like something that everyone can do. This is not the case.
何よりもそれを現在動かしている何者かの狙いが
Someone, I mean, call of the what? You must be referring to Osborn in that case.
盤面を動かしているのは間違いなくオズボーン宰相でした。
Wait, what are you saying at the moment?
オリバルト殿下もそれに気づき、いろいろな手を打たれていましたが、
Yeah, he was doing a good job until that happened.
あと一歩、宰相の深いところまでは見通せていないように思えたんです。
Yeah.
そこで私は2つの布石を打っておきました。
Yeah, I did notice that you actually managed to see more than Oliver do.
一つはトールズ第二の分校長を将軍閣下が引き受ける形とすること。
So I bought the right.
もう一つは次期海援校の座を得て密かに決起軍への融資を集めること。
Yeah, which explains why you have right now.
そして黄昏は起き、バイスラント決起軍はなりました。
Oh, so that's the reason why for why the Wasteland Army was established.
宰相によるヨルムンガンド作戦を食い止めるための足場とするために。
Well, it will be good if we manage to stop it, but it almost sounds a bit like you trying to start another civil war, huh? And I don't think I like that idea.
さしずめ、巨竜の急所をつくための探検をこしらえたようなイメージでしょうか。ミューセ。
Yeah, but still, another civil war. I'm not really sure about this.
ユーシスさんから聞いてはいたが、ようやく理解が追いついてきた。どういう方法かはわからないが、君は本気でやり合うつもりなんだろう。
Yeah, and she is prepared to.
徴兵によって激増してるらしい。帝国正規軍そのものと。
Yeah. Even without the preparations, can't the Wasteland Army even do it?
共和国を叩き潰そうと準備をしている。100万以上となる史上最大の軍隊と。
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I really can't see it happen.
はい、その通りです。
You must be hiding at your because.
その布石となるのが先ほどあった女性2名。
You mean the ones from Yemifea?
レミフェリア公国と別の国の関係者というわけですか。
そなたらと会ったとはまた何か巡り合わせを感じるが。
So they are connected to this.
正解だ。昨夜この場所で布石についての打診をしたところでな。
An alliance with Yemifea, ho?
今頃それぞれの国に暗号通信を飛ばしてるやもしれぬ。
Well, if we can get help from them, then that's gonna be great.
どうやらぼんやりと何を狙ってるか見えてきたが。
Even more so if we consider that when it comes to the medical field, so is hemifair number one.
多分それは修羅の道。
Yeah, that's the one thing that makes me not like this.
成功しても凄まじい数の犠牲者が出るような選択なんじゃない。
Yeah, I do wonder if there is another way.
はい、最低でも数十万人以上。
You say it so easily, but I dislike that idea of you more and more.
最悪の場合、民間人も入れて数百万人規模の犠牲者が出るでしょう。
For me, the number doesn't matter.
そこまで。てめえのことだ。冗談じゃないんだろうが。
I'm gonna be honest, I'm actually starting to get a bit pissed off now.
はい、なぜかというと帝国軍がもはや止められないからです。
So basically, you telling me that you have given up?
元より大陸最大の軍事国家、徴兵によってさらに巨大化しています。機甲兵や列車砲、飛行戦艦などの圧倒的なまでの物量と技術的優位性、
Yeah, but still.
結社という裏の世界最大の組織まで傘下に従えてしまっています。
Boost. Well, you seem to be underestimating
黄
the
昏という呪いの影
orders.
響。
And now when I say the orders, I'm talking about both the Class 7 SSS and the bases. They're stronger than you think.
闘争に駆り立てられた人々には沿線という概念は無縁でしょう。今はまだ突発的に煽られただけで理性を取り戻す人も多いようですが、
Wait, so you mean to tell me that it's gonna get worse?
確実に後戻りできないほどに帝国すべてが闘争に染まりつつある。
But you are right, I have actually seen signs of that.
ですから私は選択を突きつけることにしました。
But won't the stopping the singularity actually make us able to stop this?
このまま帝国という暗黒に飲み込まれ呪いの一部として黄昏に染まるか、それともいかなる犠牲を払ってでも世界の終わりに抗うかを。
I do believe there is a third option.
それが夕べのお二人やそれ以外の各方面に打診した内容です。
I see, so you basically telling them that there's no third option. Well, I do beg to differ.
それ以外。レミフェリアとあの国以外も。てめえ。しかも過去形で語りやがったな。
Yeah, you have actually made the situation worse with this.
はい、大地の竜と同様、もう私の仕掛けは止まりません。
Yeah. So, and I like neither of them.
仮に私が死んだとしても各方面は選択を迫られるでしょう。
So you have even prepared for that.
果たしてどちらが選ばれるか予見は差し控えておきますけど。
So you're gonna keep it to yourself.
人は愚かでありながらも誇り高く、窮地にあって力強さを見せる生き物です。それが決め手となるでしょうね。
Well, if that's what you believe,
なんて覚悟。しかもそこまで見越すんだ。
yeah, I do know that you actually the sensitive type, so
だったらミュゼ、どうして入ったの？
oh,
あんた
oh
の
no, I
決意は
think
分か
I
ったわ。
get it.
やろうとしていることも。でも、だったらどうして第二に7組に入ったのよ。
Well, okay.
今の話の通りだったら、あんたは後方にいるべきじゃない。
Actually, no, if you put it that way, you do have a point.
第二に入るまでは予定通りにしても、7組に移る必要はなかったはず。なのに、なんでわざわざ父である聖杯にまで首を突っ込んだの？
Yeah, it was actually. You did put your life at risk when you did that.
それはもちろんその方が都合が良かったからです。
Well, how would that benefit you? That I don't really understand. That I don't really understand.
宰相の息子にして灰の乗り手、呪いにも関わっていそうなあの人。
Ah, so that was the only reason I see.
その近くで真実を見極めることが盤面に役に立つと考えただけです。
So you mean all that was an act?
もちろんビーン教官がタイプだったのもありますけど。
Okay, that part wasn't an act.
まあそれは本当なんでしょ。でもそれ以外は後付けね。
You tell her.
確かにそれは駒の役目だ。
Yeah, somebody else could have actually done
差し
this.
手である君にとって危険を冒して見届ける必要はないはず。
Yeah, just like what Osapon have been doing.
今この場でこうして僕たちと話していることも含めて
Yeah. I really don't see a reason for you to be here.
聖杯で皆さんとつながった時、ミュゼさんのことも確かに感じました。
But if even Altina can feel it, then that
あの時の
confirms
あなた
it.
の温かさが偽りだったとは到底思えません。囚われの私や捕まったアッシュさん、ユーナさんにクルトさん、教官への思いが。
Yeah, honestly, some of the moves you did doesn't really make sense with what you used to say.
それだけは断言できるんです。アルティナさん、
ポーカーフェイスが崩れてきたじゃねえか、イーグレット。てめえは確かにすげえ。ひょっとしたら鉄血と張るくらいに。
Yeah, that is still well, it's hard to tell now if even Osapon have predicted this or not.
帝国っていう化け物を封じ込めるのにてめえの計画以外ねえのも確かなんだろ。
Yeah, might be the best, but not the only way.
だがてめえ自身はてめえの考えついた計画に納得してんのか？
Okay, now you're starting to say the same as me.
ねえユセ、あんた自分が思っているよりもちゃんと普通の女の子だから。
Yeah, that's actually true.
教官が好きで私たちとも馴染んで、エリゼさんや皇女様のことが大好きで、
Yeah, there are used some things that can't be faked.
まあちょっとエロくてすぐ人をいじろうとするのはどうかと思うけど、
Oh, you please.
甘いものやガールズトークが好きで乙女のたしなみみたいな趣味も楽しんでる。どこにでもいる普通の女の子。世界の命運を左右できるほどのすごい計画を考えられる天才だからって、それとこれは話が別じゃない。
Yeah, that's used like more like a skill, or if anything.
そんな普通の子が何百万人も死んじゃうような一手を平気で打てるわけないでしょ。
Yeah, you do look bored by it.
そっか。
So it isn't you. You don't actually want to go to with it.
ミュゼはどこかで期待したかったんだね。どんなに考えても避けられない莫大な犠牲を伴う結末。
Yeah, and you wanted to see if somebody else could come up with one that doesn't involve sacrifices.
ミーやみんなとなら7組なら別の道を見出せるかもって。
So that's did you, Jason. You joined class 7, I see.
私
So that's how it is.
質問の仕方を変えるわよ。ミュゼはどうしたい？
Asking a good question there.
ミルディーヌ・ユーズリスド海縁次期公爵じゃなくてトールズ第二分校7組のミュゼ・イーグレットはどうしたいの？
Yeah, let's hope it now.
ユーナさん。
Well, it seems like this wasn't something you expected.
私は
素晴らしいじゃないか。
That voice, so Campanella is her. Oh no, not Campanella, but the Sadie.
あの制服は
Well, yeah, but we didn't know that the main players have been affected by the Twilight.
トールズ本校のそれに
Well, this might actually be a good chance to make them free from the Twilight. So this might actually be an opportunity. Even Mr. Allies. Still, we do know that the main campus aren't someone to underestimate. And and Sally,
また会った
for some reason, Sally is a part of the main campus too. Is she there to keep an eye on them? Actually, yeah, that is a good chance.
包囲完了ですわ。エイダにフリッツ、本校のみんな。
久しぶりだな、7組諸君。全員揃っていて何よりだ。
Can it be that Michelle is also under the influence?
そちら側についたか。アービング元主任教官殿。
But he was expecting it, I take it.
あくまで軍務に準じることを選んだようだな。
ええ、オーレリア・ルグイン元分校長と 私にも考えがありまして。
plans of well, what kind of plans do you have?
今の私はトールズ本校特別演習指揮官の立場になります。
Ah, so you the supervisor
7
then?
組ともども無駄な抵抗はやめていただきましょう。
No, I don't believe that's gonna happen.
そんな。
聖杯以来かな。また会えて嬉しいよ、クルト。
Well, you can see for yourself.
殿下。
しかも赤の戦機まで。
つうか制服なんざ着やがって何のつもりだっつうの。
On the Osborn's orders, most likely.
まあちょっとした気まぐれってやつかな。
情報局の連絡通り揃い踏みだったようだね。皇帝暗殺未遂犯アッシュ・カーバイド君と重要参考人である7組諸君、
So now you calling us accomplices.
そして武装蜂起の疑いで極秘手配中のミルディーヌ公女。
I had a feeling that Osborn was expecting Musa to make a move like this.
トールズおよび皇族代表として反逆の党を捕らえさせてもらおうか。
Well, I'm sorry to tell you, but that we can't allow to happen.
誰があんたなんかに。
答えるわけにはいきません。
赤いおもちゃ手に入れて随分と威勢がいいみたいじゃねえか。
That was a good thing to say that.
その通り。力は使うためにあるのだからね。
So you will be using it then.
そして今君たちは無力だ。
Are you sure about that?
頼みの綱の羅刹殿も迂闊に動けないはずだからね。
You have a sniper too? Who got the sniper? Okay, I see. Kayato. Yeah, he's one of the best snipers out there.
本気みたいだね。いやー、いくらなんでも大人げないとは思ったけどね。
Betty Ho.
殿下の要請なればご容赦を。
アービング少佐との二段構えか。
Yeah. So we dealing with both the main plans. I mean, so we dealing with both the main campus and the Jaegers.
確かに工場を守りながらでは少々手こずりかねぬな。
Well, I do believe she can take care of herself too.
付近の極秘路線にアークロイヤルを展開。 TMP による降車砲も展開している。
Even the RMPs have.
その揚陸艇で脱出しようとしても逃走は不可能だと考えていただこう。
Well, there's only one way to break it through then.
飛行兵を持ち出したとしても
さすがにバレてるか。
Well, what's the plan then?
いいえ、それでも
Oh?
ようやく見出しかけた可能性。ここで費やさせるわけにはいきません。
So you will take a chance, I see. Well, nice to have you
全
back
力で抵抗させて
then.
もらいます。7組のミュゼイ・イーグレットとして。ミュゼ
Well, you finally said something good.
はっ首相じゃねえか。
ああ、何としてもこの場を乗り越える。
はい、全員で教官と会うために。
Yeah, and we also still have more singularities to deal with after this. So you, yeah, not surprised. You didn't wanna fight us actually.
やはり一度おる必要があるでしょう。
Well, have we gotten?
1組選抜メンバーが相手をしよう。
Well, I'll do the same then.
聖杯からどれだけ腕を上げたか見せてもらうよ。
I'll stop you then.
手心を加えるつもりはない。
全力でかかってきなさい。
I didn't even have a plan of holding back.
行きます。殿下。
久々なんだから思いっきり楽しませてよね。
Well,
みんな
it's time
一
then.
旦出ます。サポートしていただければ。行くわよ。トールズ新7組。
Yeah, have we go?
行きますわよ。
覚悟してもらう。
とりあえずがっかりさせないでよね。
せいぜい全力で来るといい。
Okay, let's see then. Reduce all enemy hope. Reduce the enemy's hope to a certain amount within 40 turns. 40. Okay, I see.
こんなのはどうかな。燃えちゃってよ。そこです。
お返しだ。
デートします。助かります。
Well then.
私の番ね。
Yeah. I'm gonna let Fee take over her.
任された。
And then. Well. I think yeah, the best I can do here is Ryan to play.
立ち風の陣。
私の番だ。
Alright. And I do want Fee to take the throne. And have we got it?
解析完了です。
Beyond being static and value against legitimate zone and the Feminine Awakener bent on capturing us with his own swordsmanship.
お返しだ。
Alright.
たまよ。
Yeah, this was the very reason I did what I did. Yeah.
排除する。
I'm gonna try to hit as many as possible has.
さてと。
And then I go for other has.
サーチモード起動。詳細情報。
Other. A student from those main campus never leaves an opening for the opponent with her calculated battle tactics.
お返しだ。
And we
私の番です。
and then now to analyze you have
解析完了です。
solid sanguine okay and force number 17 and the booty leader of the Jet constellation Vilse Testajosa. Its own devices are those uniform.
行こっか。
And we end another sweep panel.
崩れた。
もらった。
I like it, huh?
よし。
Mind plate coming up again.
よし。
And then Let's see. I think I go for both of them
私の番です
and then love to analyze the bits and then I will have everyone analyze
詳細情報ゲット
bits. A student from those main campus keeps his good in battle waiting for the giant movement to attack. Oh,
甘いってば
that's gonna hurt.
甘いよ
And then then I'm gonna let the goat take over her actually. Let's see what I'll go for. Yeah, and then I go for Jeepers Whirlwind her. I like it her.
任せて
And
ここ
then
は任せて
I'm gonna let Yuna take over her so I can use Quick Start. Yeah.
時の結界よ
I just do it like this.
僕の番だな
And then a Tempest adds her. I like it.
俺の番だな
And then
バトンタッチだ
gonna let the Fee take over her. Let's see. Yeah. If I do this, I can let Arta keep sleeping her.
排除する
Then what do you do then?
行きます
And then I can go for Bionok
無
her.
理なく起動照射
And
任
then
せて
another sweep will be good her. Good. Confusion is doing its job. I like it, no? I like it.
行くわよ
And then yeah, in that case, I'll go for this.
崩れた
I like it. Oh, that's gonna hold.
もう返した
I like it. And then
ありがと
then Arthur's still sleeping, I think.
う行こっか
And then another one to play her then.
行こっか
No. Well, that became kind of
僕の番だな
well, I find a way to deal with it.
まだ未熟
I like. Well, set it so get it, no.
じゃないか
さてと
Then let me switch to Muse now. And then
あまり見ないでください
we're not like gonna focus on you, huh?
今ですもらい
I like it, huh?
よし
Well, I think I go for us actually. And there we go then.
私の番だね。
Alright, and what do you do next?
よーし
I think I'll do this actually.
崩れた
And here we go then. Yeah, I think I actually go for...
あとはお願いします
Here we go then. Alright, again slash pass.
もらいやっぱやる
Then
か
here we go then.
行こっか
Let's see. If I prepare myself, then alright.
ありがとうよ。任せろや。
I'll just do this now.
スレッジハ
任せろや。
Well, I actually picked the wrong one, but it's fine. Hopefully it will go the way I expect. Let's see.
おねんねするにはまだ早いぜ。
So, how will I be able to do it? Let's see.
いい夢は見られ
Will this finish her?
行くわよ ごめんお願い
Well,
お任せください
I'm gonna have to see. Yeah. Okay, hopefully this will finish it off.
おきれいですよ
Let's see. I'm not entirely confident, but this is literally the last chance I get.
ビリやりすぎてしまいました
Please. Okay,
見えませんわ
I managed to do it. Just barely. No, that was very close. Anyway. Well, we managed to do it somehow. We literally one turn away.
まさかここまでとは結構腕を上げたじゃん
Well, honestly, the main reason I even was like it would have like somehow I managed to do it despite analyzing.
当然いつまでもひな鳥なんて呼ばせない
Yeah, even too early.
絶対に負けるわけにはいきません。殿下、かつての守る剣として道をたがえた今のあなたにだけは
That's a good way of putting it.
来るとだったらこれはどうだい
So you're gonna summon your divine knight, I see. Yeah. Well, we almost defeated Atava in the night before, so we can do it again.
さあここから本番と行こうか。
Well, I'm Yeti, but the question is, are you Yeti?
ほう、あれが千の武器を持つ魔人か。
Yeah. And the form it, and this is how it looks like when it's not the Jupiter.
殿下、それの使用は作戦には。
ああ、このタイミングでそんなのを出すなんて。
Well, let him do that if he wishes. Will you solve him that even that they won't be able to stop us?
やっぱりまだまだだね。
And I'm not saying it, I have actually seen it, they can actually do it.
お願い。ノワールシェイド解除します。
Yeah. Time for a Tavine Night Battle.
その程度の期待で叶うとでも思っているのかい？
Oh, you won't be surprised. It seems like you haven't gotten the news. What? Okay, what? Okay. So now okay, so that's why they call testa you saw that. You said it due to your nickname.
千の武器とはよく言ったもんじゃねえか。
Yes.
グレンの魔王の力の一辺がまだ残されているようですね。
Oh, so it still have some of it too.
僕もスピーゲルがあれば。
ならいいタイミングでしたね。
Oh, are you saying that you brought a speaker with you? Well, that's gonna even the odds even more.
ロックパティを手にしていたのを偶然見つけまして。
So that you happened.
念のため裏ルートで皆さんに届けておいたんです。
So you expected this to happen. You could have used to say it so from the start. So you have actually been keeping in contact with them.
間に合ったようだな。
ミューゼちゃん、タイミング指示ありがとね。ジャニーの主導でなんとか整理完了しています。
俺たちの分までぶちかまってくれよ。シュート。
Yeah. You finally can also kick ass now at the Divine Night Battle.
任せてくれ。
This is most better now.
これなら勝機を。
Yep. We actually have a better chance now.
デク人形が1体増えたところで何が変わる？
それを今から見せてあげるわ。
Yeah, look forward to it. Anyway, but before we start with this battle, so I know the artifact is coming up now, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because It's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, Tuesday will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't yawn away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can't be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm hearing your voice crying for me. It's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I cry for you. Are you hearing my voice? It's crying out. Alrighty, I'm back now, and it's now time for Time Night Battle. So, yeah, I'm gonna keep it as it is. And, wait, hang on. No, I don't. And, let us go now. Reduce the enemy's hope to 50%. Alright then. So, I just need to remind the Iron Man panel. Let's see. Well, okay, that was some. Well, let's try the head then. Okay, there we go. Vermilion Knight, Testarossa, known as the demon with 1,000 weapons, It can summon any it so suited. Its awakener is set it. Okay. Well, hello there, Nap Nap. I do hope you are doing good there. Anyway, so... Okay, yeah. The head is where I'll be aiming for then. So let's... Okay. Oh, I'm not even gonna get a chance to stop it all. Anyway. Well. Let's go for actually what do you have? I like a little speed here then. And then I'll keep going for the head. I like the heart and then and I'll go for the head again hard. I like it. Okay, and then yeah, I better use this one. I like most better high and I'll go for a little Twilight Blade here now. I like enough. Yes. Going good high. Then it happened again, me not getting a chance. Anyway, so... Yeah, I believe I use speed high actually. And then I'll aim for your head again. And go for a little unite here. Okay, I do feel good about this. Alright. Yeah, that is quite some damage. Well, and here we go. Alright. Yeah, and then gonna do a little more healing here. Link attack damage. Anyway. And then a Twilight Blade here for you. Okay. Then I have my chance now. This I will make good use of. Alright. And I'll go for yet another Unite here. Then, if it is we managed to win this one now. Here we go again. Alright, so I managed to endure it. Yeah, it's really going well for them.
クレトさんやった
No, he's not entirely defeated yet.
ちょうどいたか。
But we did some big damage to him.
いいえまだです。
バカな聞こえごときに。
Well, that only goes to solve.
ああしっかりしなよ坊ちゃん。そんな格上の機体持ち出しといてちょっとかっこ悪いんじゃないの。同じ名前の武器を持つ人間として見てられないっていうか。
Was that sarcasm or?
シャーリーさん、どさくさに紛れて坊ちゃんはやめてください。
はいはい皇太子殿下。
レイダクリス全員気候兵に乗るんだ。
So you used to want to give up?
専門3機ごとき数でひねり潰してやれ。
天下
それはさすがに。
僕の命令が聞けないのか。
So
赤い星座も
I see how it is now.
反撃者どもを捕らえろ。殿下
But why are you being so impatient?
そうはさせないわ。
I mean, that sounded like, oh, so they made it, huh?
旧7組の皆さん来たねみんな。
大丈夫かお前たち。俺たちも無事得意点を突き止めたのでな。
Oh, so that one have been dealt with too.
だが騎士道に反する処分見過ごすわけにはいかぬ。
同じ7組として共に抗わせていただきます。
TMP の包囲網をくぐり抜けてきたのか。
タイミングは完璧だけど。
だったらどうしたっていうんだ。君たちが来たところでこの状況を覆せるわけが。
So you haven't noticed that you're losing.
それはどうでしょう。
What are you? Did you really use? That's actually kind of insane, actually.
ヒュー
俺は
クロスベルにも来た。
バンドクリュエルか。
Yeah.
あんなもの一体どこにいたんですの。
No, actually, oh yeah. I was so focused on everything that I forgot that it was actually her all the time.
まさかあそこまでの音量を展開するなんて。
Oh, and that's Vita.
魔女殿ご苦労だった。
Oh, so it was with Vita's help.
皇太子殿下におかれましてはご機嫌麗しゅう。不当の少佐戦機もいかがかしら。こちらはいつでも始められそうですが。
Well, I wonder what Cedric will say now. Does Cedric still think he can win this now?
見事なまでの形勢逆転っぷりだな。
皇太子殿下、恐れながら現戦力で決起軍の主力を相手にするのは不可能です。
Men at least someone knows when to give up här.
戦域からの撤退を愚信します。
わかりました、少佐。本校各員へ通達をお願いします。
Well, at least you are
クレ
aware.
ド、新旧7組の諸君、そしてパンタグリュエルの一郎、この借りはいずれ返しますよ。僕のこの手で必ず。
Well, if you're gonna fight us again, then I'll be ready for the next time.
ガレスたちも適当にね。
Well, now only thing left is the singularity. The two main campus and the Jet constellation yet eaten. Once everyone had come down, Muset Vita began to talk things too. Well, you really made a difference
まさ
here.
か新旧7組がここまで揃っていたとはな。
Well, I mean, it's a reunion with you too.
こうしてまた会えて嬉しく思うぞ。
It is. Right back at you, PK the Genial. And thank you for saving us. You know, Eket, I thought it was worth you just had one person with you. Even if it was the Jochira. But then, keeping the ship right above our heads the whole time. That's a hell of a move. Yeah. All meet aside there, and it worked out in the end, right? Don't be so modest. You're the one who timed things out and gave the comment after all. I didn't even realize you two never each other. Oh yeah, the only one that never that was Yen. She is out after the incident at the Infernal Castle. Since then, her sponsorship has been of great help to us. In turn, it has been supporting my plans and teaching me a little magic. Well, that's worrisome. But my concerns aside, it really is nice to see you, Vita. Emma, finally got rid of those silly glasses, did you? You must be serious. That's right, if I'm going to rescue Yen and Celine, I don't have time to hide who I am.
主は相変わらずのようじゃがな、ビータ。
So you have been listening in, huh? Grandmother? Hello, Grandmother. Calling from Erin, I take it.
そちらの霊脈をようやくつかむことができたのでな。小言は次の機会として先にこちらの用事を済ませねばな。
Yes, the school team can wait.
おう、ユーナたち。
Oh yeah, right. You stopped being there's a singularity high after all.
このプレロマ層の先振り、他の得意点と条件は同じじゃろう。
Well, you are right about that.
とっととくさびを打ち込むがよい。
I'm on it. Yeah, let's get this place purified. Alright, that's number 5. Little by little we are fighting back against the great twilight. That makes 5 now, together with the ones we found in Nutia and the North. 2 more to go. Yeah. And considering the fact that we'll split up, so does that mean only 1 more to go? Yes, Gunnar, instead is finally starting to feel like a reality. Oh, I see. Yes, this don't allow you to pinpoint the workshop's location. You already are amazing. Even with the odds staked against you, you will still find a sliver of hope to hold on to. Hey, don't act like you're not a part of this. Yeah, it was thanks to your assistance that we managed to get through for this. Yeah, Musse, you remember what you told us earlier? And your plans are set up so they can carry on without you overseeing them personally, right? Come with us. We'll get instructed again back together. But You will go to court in Jochira already. That's enough of a simple to yell YouTube's behind. Yeah, Jochira will be enough. And isn't this the perfect chance to make Squazer almost one for life? Haha, although I'm not so that it will ever balance out everything he's done for us. It's your choice, Musse. We can still rescue him without you. It is most likely the one who rescues him first will see the most gratitude. I would have thought this would have been more appealing to you, but I suppose it does not matter. You won't be forced either way. Well, you really know how to say things in a smooth way. They are very skilled in pushing her buttons. So what say you? Well, when you put it like that, how can I not come along? Well, welcome back then.
ただいまをもって7組に復帰させていただきます。皆さん、先輩方、どうか改めてよろしくお願いしますね。
Well, we start to be thanking you too. Musse left Aurelia and the rest in charge of the Wasteland Army and the Pantagruel. After bidding farewell to Maya and the others, Class 7 returned to Alien Village via the Spirit Path. So you'll be staying behind then. Seems like Vita will be staying behind too. Well, at least she didn't run away this time. The two who had gone to investigate in Heimdall had also returned to Erin. The members of Class 7 celebrated Musse's return, as well as the discovery of the singularity. Yeah, we almost done with the singularities now. Once night had settled on the village, the new Class 7 headed off to a certain location at Yuna's suggestion. Yeah, as expected. How positively soothing. Do find it a bit embarrassing, meekly with a gentleman like this. Somehow, I don't believe what you're saying. The feelings mutual. Yeah, Lex, I prefer my sex fully gone. I ain't exactly getting a response here. As you silly. But I do get what you mean. I'm the same. Okay, who the fuck said that? I'm pretty sure it was not me that said that. And what kind of response would that be, huh? Sis, and since when are you the passful type, Musse? If anything, I'd expected her to have a body with instructor Yen already. She actually have? You didn't? Oh, I'm only joking. We haven't batted together, but well. But you have actually tried. Musse. Damn. You really got out an skull twice to go along with one of your little games. That's actually pretty impressive. I can only assume he was pushed in the position where he got possibly your first. Well, basically, yes. Speaking of the instructor, I'm worried about him. Not to mention the fate of the Brand's campus. Oh, you mean all the stuff Principal Le Guin told us? Would have thought that the main campus would turn over school into one of their bases. Yeah, but that only means for now we can't get there. For now. The Wasteland Army's intel is nothing short of reliable. It appears the RQL has been all over the place, with both the Sanguine Ugia and the main campus instructors in tow. I forgot as most. Sounds like the government got them all right under its thumb. That we still have no idea where Instructor Tuva, Mint, Linte, or Becky are. Well, hopefully we will find them at the place we're going to after this. Not even the Wasteland Army has managed to get a hold of any information about them. We are smilingly in the talk about what Alice and the princess might be up to. I imagine the Yelia will be in contact, so she discover anything. That makes me wonder if Tita and Tio are okay too. Not to mention Luis and Jessica. I'm so they're safe. Just like Pablo, Sydney, and the others were. We'll see them again. For now, we just have to trust in everyone's abilities. Yeah, we will see them in time. A lot of them are tougher than I gave them credit for. Hell, even Tatiana's come a long way. Yeah. They have really stepped up their game. Oh, you don't say? You're damn right I didn't. Well, if we gotta believe in everyone, that includes believing in ourselves too. We did manage to get all of Leave Class 7 back together after all, even if it did take some doing. Yes, All that remains is to get our instructor back. It will take the combined efforts of all of us, class 7s and even old. I can't ignore the obligations my own plans demand, but I still intend to play my part as a member of class 7 to the fullest of my ability. Yeah, and I will be counting on you. Ha! Well, I ain't gonna let the being a wanted man slow me down and on. We don't need Squice's help, but we need knock some heads together. Yeah, you have actually been doing a really good job even without him. Right, we might not have our instructor by our side, but we can still make good use of what we will learn from him. He'd expect nothing less of us. You said it, let's make it happen. Yep, soon we'll be able to save him. Soon, igen. Soon. Well, for now, it seems like it's on the set. Oh. Yeah, he still haven't given up, and that's the most important thing.
リーン教官リーン教官
シュワルツァ
リーンかけらを集めて
Fragment. Fragments of his memories, I take it. Well, he's actually doing a good job fighting.
お、ランクアップだな。
Okay, and now I'm P4.
ほらよ、こいつはご褒美だ。大
Okay,
変だったな。
that's
お疲れ
actually
さん。
okay. That's a really good accessory I got there. Anyway, wait. Well, I do believe I wanna continue. So actually, before I continue, I wanna change the Steam title here. Alright. So the Steam title have been updated. So let's keep going here now. Yeah. So only 2 singularities left. And since we'll be splitting up, it means that the next one will be the last one. And good news, everyone. As you all aware, we only know the locations of 5 singularities. But last night we managed to narrow down the last 2 as well. Oh, that's actually great. Wait. Wait, we are taking care of 4 and you say, okay. So I was wrong then, so there are 3 more to go. Jelly, where are they? One is below Heimdall. I had a feeling the other is somewhere in the Gospel province. Yeah, also as I expected. Gospel, Jonas homeland hall. Neither of those are going to be easy to investigate. Elliot and Saya tried to get into Heimdall already. It didn't go so well. Yeah, I did figure out that Heimdall's gonna be the hardest one. Yeah, the security was so tight we couldn't even get inside the city. And if we're gonna be competing with the on-the-ground tourists looking for these things, we need as much help as we can get. If you foresee that, then Gospel will be a challenge as well. Yeah. We can expect the strongest of the strongest to be at Heimdall. The leader of the Iron Bloods, Governor General Rufus Alpayera, is effectively the second most powerful man in the Empire. It's possible he'll be elsewhere, scheming up some strategy to use against the Republic. Either way, we need to have a discussion about how to distribute our members. Well, I know what... Yeah, I didn't have a feeling that you was gonna say that. Can I be a part of the group that goes to Gospel? I've got friends and family there. I need to know they are right. You know. If you're going, the rest of Live Class 7 will join you. Are you so good? Well, Gospel is actually quite... Gospel does have quite some meaning to me too. Don't wanna check out your family's training hall instead? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried about my family, but they can handle themselves. I have to believe that. Well, if that's the decision, then Gospel it is. The practitioners of the mountain style is all to be fine. Thanks, I'll be counting on you. Hehe, what do you all think? That's fine by me. Leave Class 7 takes Gospel. You take 2 of us with you. That makes 7 for each singularity. So this time it's gonna be... So this time it's gonna be 2 from all the Class 7, I see. There's something we need to address before that though. And what is that? Indeed, it's a question of distance. We don't have any teleportation stones in place to take you there either. Oh. I guess that is a problem. You will simply have to travel to the conventional means from the East Miyake Forest. Obviously, there isn't time for you to go on foot. We need to come up with something. Well, where's the closest we can get to? With the IMP boxing the days, we can't use the transcontinental railroad. And ask the Wasteland Army to assist us, but they on high alert right now. You have something in mind? Maybe I can help. Yeah, Alisa? Do you have an idea? I can't promise anything, but I'll try. I need to get in touch with an old friend first. When you say old friend, could you be talking about could you be talking about the TU by any sense? I leave this mat in your hands then. Spend the rest of the day as you please. Just stop and make sure you're fully prepared to tackle the last singularities. Okay, no, so I was right, it was the last one. I wonder how everyone back in Gospel is doing. If we don't stop the war, they're going to get caught right in the middle of it. Yeah, we'll be returning to your home yet again. And in my case, this will be my 4th time at the Gospel now. But that's why we're going. We'll keep them safe no matter what. Yes, and this time things are gonna be different. It's not gonna be like last time. I started overthinking things. I need to take this day off to resource. Looks like everyone's left already. I'd better get going too. Maybe I should talk to the old class 7. You will control Yuna doing this yesterday. You can sell them Stephen quiz, mini games, and take on the third sector of the St. Gall Labyrinth. After completing all the required events, you can return to the costume on the atelier's 2nd floor the rest of the day. Well, I'm gonna be honest, I was actually kinda expecting to control Altina this time around. Anyway, so I got some I'm gonna have this so this time around I'm gonna be second Yuna her. I mean I forget what I was gonna say. Anyway. So let me see her. With Muse being more of a caster, so oh yeah, we can't forget about that's something that I'm gonna give it to you now. There we go. And actually if I'm gonna do that, then well, I think in that case I'll let yeah, I will let Altina have this one in that case. Anyway, so let's see what I want to give Muse then. Alrighty. There we go, and let me check her quads now. Critical damage I see, and we're just gonna take a little look at them. What I kinda have an idea what I want to give her. I think actually that Musse is better off having Teva. I'm thinking. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep her Teva. Yeah, I'm gonna let them. Well, I just do this quickly in that case. There we go. And in that case, yeah, there we go, and then yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's actually a good one here. What it? Yeah, I do like this. No. Well, since Jula's gonna be a katse for it's gonna be a caster here, then well, in that case, I'll do this. And I'm gonna let Musse have the best ones I have. And hope it will have. And then, well, I'm gonna see what else I do have. Wait, what is Ingenuity do? Oh, I see. Yeah, Yakuya's gonna be good. And then, yeah, and also Piet is a most basically. And then, let's see. Then I'm gonna have to see what I have in that. Yeah, cast through, and I also wanna go for EP here. Okay, I only have EP1. No, I actually got to go for Mind 1. And then let's see what I'll go for here now. Well, Epic got 1 too. And actually, jäteten HP through. What can I place this with? Well, I'm gonna have to. I'm just thinking. Yeah, I'm actually feeling quite good with this actually. Anyway, and well, no. Well, before I check Musse, so you not need to get some. Yeah, I'll be checking all of them out here. So let's see now. Yeah, I still prefer this one. And well, let's see how. Oh yeah, it was this one, and then and how about Altina then? Yeah. And then how about Musse? I mean, I mean you now. And she also have this. Yeah, I think I'll stick to this one. And now, well, now I'll be keeping an eye on what Musse have here. And we'll see what I feel like giving her. So yeah, I'll be taking my little sweet time with this. What do I feel like going for her? Yeah, gonna have to do some thinking. Well, what do I feel like going for actually? Yeah, I actually ended up liking this one. And then... Well, before I second them, just gonna see what new stuff I got here. I see. What other new stuff did I get? I see. Anyway, that aside, oh, that's okay. That's Musse without her hat. I see. Anyway, just taking a little look here. Well, any other new stuff I got on me, that we'll see. Okay, let's see. And what else is new here? We'll see. Yeah, let's take a little look. Let's see what. And do I have anything else new or was that all? Okay, yeah, that's all the new stuff. Now I'm basically gonna do the usual here. So, which hairstyle will I go for with Musse? That's the question now. Like always gonna take a little time to decide that now. Oh wait, I was going a little... I went a little absent-minded here. Anyway, so what do I feel like going for is the question. So let's see then here. Yeah. It's just gonna take a little time to decide. So, hang on here. I do have a plenty to pick between, which isn't really doing me any favor here, since I've never been good at deciding. So question is what I will go for. Well, we will find out eventually. Just give me a little bit here. Yeah, as I try to make my little decision here. So what shall it be exactly? Is the question for me. Well, think is they all are looking good actually. But we'll find out in a little bit. What I feel like going for, that we'll see. What do I actually feel like going for? That's the question. Just give me a little bit here. And we'll see in a little bit what I do feel like going for. That we'll see in a little bit. What we'll go for here. I'm just trying to make my decision what I feel like going for. So what it's gonna be, that we shall see in a little bit here. Let me do some thinking then. What I do feel like going for her. As I'm trying to decide. Because deciding isn't easy, especially if you like me. Then it becomes even harder to decide how. If you like me, that you just can't decide for the life of you. But decide I'm gonna have to do. So let's see what it shall be. Let us see how then. Okay, I do believe I have decided now. So I ended up liking this bonnet twin tails actually, so I'll go for that. And before I decide what my next piece of attachment will be, I'm gonna be taking a little art break, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, you stand will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't yawn away. I will hold you everything tightly, cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can't be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm holding your voice, crying for me. It's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I cry for you. Are you hearing my voice? It's crying out your name. You cry for me. Alrighty, I'm back now, so I'm gonna keep looking at what attachment I want to give Musse här. So now I'm just gonna decide what the classes I want Musse to have. So let's take a little look here then. I do have plenty to I do have plenty to pick between here. So let's see what I'll go for actually. Let's see. What's it gonna be? This time is the question. What do I actually feel like giving her? That we shall find out in a little bit. I feel like going for what we'll see in a little bit. What I do feel like going for. Let's see what I feel like going for. That we shall see in a little bit. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Yeah, let's see how then. I'm trying to make my decision. Let's see what it shall be this time. What do I feel like going for is the question. Let's see how then. Yeah. I feel actually like going for. Yes. I feel like sports states will actually be good here. And then let's see what I'm in the mood for her now. Yeah, doing a little thinking here now. So let's see what I can pick between her. Let's see. see what I feel like going for. I think I'll actually go for Aurelia will be good, I feel. And then, well, let's see then. Now I prefer keeping it like this. So, well, alright, I got that fixed now. So, well, I'm gonna take a little look and speak with everyone and all. It's a story assume. And see how everyone's doing and all. Grandmother, you are going to eat your vegetables and you are going to like it. You might be visit the older one här again. You're the elder for the clan for crying out loud. It's ridiculous for you to act like such a child. Most of you will be honest about what I do or don't like. I haven't eaten vegetables for the last 8 centuries, and I've gotten by used fine. So you mean that you have gone 8 centuries while being a picky eater? It's kinda a miracle that you are still alive. First of all, you saw in an MPA in the lake of decorum as an elder. Secondly, not eating your vegetables is very disrespectful to the people who care and prepare them. Thirdly, a balanced diet helps to recover mana more quickly. The last one is the most important one here. Do I need to go on? That's all conjecture on your part. Grandmother. Hey! I get the feeling we've seen this exact same scene play out before. Well, hang in there, Emma. Yeah, I do feel like I have seen this before. Rita hasn't yet out and Emma hasn't stopped complaining. Why will neither of them listen to me? When did they start being so cookie? So you can make a face like that, huh? Haha. Anyway, Grandmother used to use as she pleases when I'm not present. It sounds like you were caught it youth. Oh, by the way, did you used to wear glasses? Yeah, it used to feel a bit weird noticing you with glasses here. Are you wearing contacts or something? Oh, I guess I haven't told anyone yet. To be honest, the main reason I wore those glasses was to suppress my magical powers. Also, they was more like limited, I see. Damn it. And I'm all for glasses too, so that's kind of... Now I got reminded of that time when Marcus was going on the cover. And he, for some reason, thought he would be fine without glasses. And he's like me. He can't see anything without his glasses. I didn't have enough confidence in my soul as a wit. I see. So that's why don't worry, I don't have any dogs anymore. That's great, but you're really beautiful, Emma, with or without glasses. Well, that's something that I'm gonna have to agree with. Haha, you making me blush. Thank you, Yuna. Grandmother used to as she pleases when I'm not present. I can't address the youth of the problem now, but I won't be accepting any of the complaints today. Yeah, it's sometimes hard to believe that she's the elder have when I'm seeing you too. Anyway, well, I'm gonna keep looking around her. And I think I wanna go up now. Actually, let me go like this actually now that Actually, never mind. I'm just being a bit silly. Anyway, yeah, taking my time sealing and all. Anyway, and there we go now. And let's see then. Okay, so there's a side quest over at the Herbalist home. Anyway, well, I'll be speaking with Moose a bit later. For now, I'll go down here. Alright, I'm at the inn now. I used to be a bartender in the old side vault, but fate ended up bringing me here to Erin. The second I'm back behind that counter, it's just like the old times again. It feels like where I was meant to be. Anyway, I'm always glad to see patrons tune on in. Go ahead and make yourself at home. Yeah, I'll take you on that offer then. Ever since Emma's left home, I've had to take up the mantle of cooking for use. But with how big she is, I never get a chance to show off my culinary skills. When I mentioned it to Emma, she apologized, kept the meals, and dashed out the door before I could blink, like a woman on a mission. Yeah, honestly, one of these days she will learn to stop being so picky. At least I hope so. Haha, she takes so much after her mother. And heard a little bit about Emma's mom. It sounds like she had a strong head on her shoulders. I can tell you more about Isola if you'd like. She was my best friend after all. She was one of over 100 witches, but she lost her life only in her career, trying to save some folks she used to meet. I see. Yeah, Emma have certainly taken after her mother in that case. She must have been an exceptional woman. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cast a gloomy mood. A lot of witches are like that. Overpowers makes us more prone to using the tank. Oh, is that the case? Emma's not different, so I worry about her. but I'm starting to think she'll be alright. With great friends like you, I know she won't stray very far. Haha. Course, I don't know what to say to that. We'll do our best to keep her safe. Yeah, Emma be used to fine. Emma's almost like her mother. When I see her talking to you, it's like I will step back in time. Isula was always trying to get used to be a less picky eater too. To no avail, it seems. That was back when our elder looked like an adult, not just the form of a child, and even Emma seems older than her. I think I prefer the adult form, but anyway. Alright, anyway, well, I think I'm gonna just up a little bit quickly. Alright, and then...
気分爽快ね
and then let me speak with them now. Still keeping up with you all the guys. Yeah, I do now and then when I get a break in my duties. I've got so many sketches lying around at this point. I don't know what to do with them. But do you mind if I take a look at them sometime? By all means, I've been meaning to ask, are you still in touch with the old members of the riding club? For the most part, Lambert joined the Heimdall Cavalry after graduating. He's been having a hard time lately. Yeah, he have told me. And the last I heard, Paula was getting work as a horse trainer. Yet no, they still have a lot of links to the military. Well, it's good to know they're doing alright. I've been in contact with Clara, and she's just the same as ever, but I haven't heard word from Linda in a while now. I can't help but wonder what she and Tova and the others are up to. But no matter, they are more than capable of taking care of themselves. That's for sure. It sounds like users and guys made a lot of connections too for their clubs. I need to keep believing Jessica and Louis are out there somewhere too, if only we never were. Yeah, we have yet to meet them. It's my job to provide you guys a nice welcoming space to kick back in. Go ahead and make yourself at home. All this talk of school groups has got me feeling nostalgic. Yeah, once we get the talking about it feels like hardly any time's passed at all. We must have some great memories of the days at the academy. Part of me wishes I could have been there to see it for myself. Yeah, they really did have a good time. Okay, it seems like, okay, well, I can't interfere with them then. Well, anyway. So, let's take a little look high and there then. Alright. Well, I see a little card game I can play against the Fee-Ho. Fee, Sarah, are you headed out? Yeah, for training. I was planning to take my time and join the local prep, but apparently that's not an option. Haha, you started thinking pretty early in the day last time too, huh? Look, I'm not going to tell you to quit thinking on the eye, but why it is important ever when you're on a break? So So today it's training first, be later. Okay, fine. At least I feel like I will own that thing after a good workout. Just give me a good couple minutes to get ready. I'll be right back. Haha. She seems like a real handful. Yeah, wanna bet how long those couple minutes is actually going to be? Say, Yuna, do you play Vantage Masters? I'm glad you asked. Yeah, do you? I just started. Elliot taught me the rules, but they have a match where I wait for Sarah, so I'd be glad to. Well, alright then. I thought of a plan of taking it easy today, so it requires a bit of effort to switch moods, you know. I'll work up to speed too, but daily things are always the best anyway. Laura and the court are doing some training outside the villas. We can't slack either. Well, yeah, okay. Okay, let's do it then.
オープンコンバット
Okay, so I'll be going first then. Well, I think I wanna start with Doom. I will start with you. Well, that's what you'll be doing then. But I do believe I think I know what I want to go for. So the one I wanna boost her. Alright, and what will you do next? Här vi går then. Yeah, okay, I think I'm gonna do this, I believe. If I wanna play it smart, then I think I'll do this. Yes. There we go. And now I can do this. Alright. Much better. Yeah, I believe I'll do this. Okay, a wall it is then. Well, I'm gonna have to heal the sister here. I like this. And there we go then. Yeah, I believe I'll do this now. Okay. Then what now then? Okay, yet you're not making it so easy for me. Well, I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, have it go then. Then. Yeah, I think I'll take care of you. And have it go then. Alright. Yeah, now it's going quite good actually. But I'm gonna have to do this. Alright, det här. Then I focus my fire on you. Then, and there we go. That's a win for me. Well, it was a bit dangerous. A bit dangerous, but I did manage to get the win. No, I'm just gonna take a look at the new card I got. Place it was. Yeah. I believe I'll move you through and replace it with place. Yeah, that will actually do it. Let's go for heart now. Have it go. I just like playing at heart to test myself. Okay, this time I'm going second. Well, variansen I'll save for later. No, I think I'll keep Medic. It is a pretty solid. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna do this. Alright, I got some boost in the dawn hash. Now then. Yeah. If I do this, I'm thinking how what I want to. Alright, let me move up high then. Alright, and what do you do up? Okay, I see. Let's have it go then. Well, I believe I actually do this. Yeah, have it go then. Alright, and what we do next, now we'll see. Yeah, I believe I actually go for this. And have it go now. It's actually going even better this time. But that's mainly because I was allowed to go second. Anyway. Yeah. And have it go. Well, that's a win for me. Anyway. Yep, I did very well here, especially with this offensive healing deck. Even if the focus some might think that the focus is too much on one card, but what's wrong with that? It appears to be some kind of storehouse. It's probably best to stay out. Oh, Yura, have you been resting well? Yep, don't worry, I take breaks when I can. Are you going to put on a performance? Yeah, I was thinking of practicing a little in order to maintain my violin sound. I will go to play when I have the chance, otherwise I'll lose my toes before I know it. Waha, I could start something up for the views, huh? I mean, that goes for everything. I get it. If I had a racket, I'd practice tennis by myself too. Yeah, there is a reason why I exercise regularly too. Oh, that reminds me, you're in the tennis group, right? I hope we find the friends from the group soon. Yeah, there's a lot I want to talk about with Jessica and Louis. I have to believe that they are okay, and so they are. Yeah, knowing them, they most likely are. I still haven't been able to get in contact with Mint. We went to find orchestra together. I get the feeling she'll totally show up with a big smile on her face though. Yeah, that's just how Mint is. Haha, it's nice to see how much faith you have in Mint too. Anyway, well, I believe I wanna check out the essential goods now. So let's actually do that. Well, in I go hard. Sepius is using a yak against the cells. Oh, are you cleaning? Actually going to think of it, you used to do that at the store in Leves too. The cells Sepius worked on are all sparkling clean now. You did an even better job than the last time, but you think are really something. Indeed. I better work my hardest too. Yeah, let's put it to that. Yeah, I know some about the Battle of Ulpia. Happened right in the middle of the War of the Lions. This blind guy, Lucius, scored a whose victim got his forces the upper hand. During the times when all the odds are stacked against you, sounds like my kind of guy. Oh, so there is some sense in you after all. I'm fond of developments like that myself. What you might not know is that a Wine Night was instrumental to the battle's outcome. A mercenary from Lucius' forces awakened the Palatinate sector and used it to achieve victory. Oh, neither. I didn't think it was when Alta Firebomb is suddenly coming out of nowhere. Then instead, the visionary tactics he used to disturb the enemy later on. Seems like he was keeping that one from the girls, if you ask me. I mean, the pot found a way to win even when they were outnumbered 5 times over. Very perceptive, you're quite right. As it happens, Youth was there at the time and was able to echo some of her observations. Those notes still exist to this day. Wow, seriously? Ho ho, I can show them to you if you like. Just be careful with them, they are very delicate. Well, looks like Yinko and Ayo found some common ground. Yeah, they are getting along well now. Maybe they can make this partnership work after all. Oh, it's you, Pinky. You are stopping. Not on purpose. Pinky, can't say I've heard that one before. Anyway, I didn't know you were interested in history too, Yinku. Well, not so much history, I guess. Mama taught me about battle tactics used in famous wars, and stuff like how the Battle of Ulpia led to Dacus and Lucius teaming up later on. I mean, that whole thing's a pretty marathon report in Aponian history. So I gotta know at least a little about it. Wait, you see no more than I do. You really need to get better at studying. But anyway, hey Isa, you saw it's allowed that I go take a look at those notes you got? Of course, as long as you take good care of them. They are an important part of my collection after all. Kotsa, I promise. And don't worry, I know nothing comes from this. I can pay you back with a little something. Let's see. How about some nice grenades? I got a couple mines if you're into that. Well, I don't mind a little thank you gift. For most everything you have to offer, be so thank you. That's over Yinko for you. Haha. Yeah. Amazing getting grenades as a thank you gift. Name doesn't do deals using me if we haven't built up some trust with a customer. What should I do, huh? I'd be fine using my pocket money to put up to 10 as assault rifle sport. No idea how much me that would cost, but it can't be cheap. Either way, Yinku seems awfully invested. That's it, dude. Anyway, well, let's see what you have had. Yeah, I don't have that, so let me get it. And what do you... Okay, let's see. And alright. Well, we got something 18 ton then.
あ、もう終わりか？
Alright, and well, let me do some. Well, I have all the chapters now, so I'm gonna be eating them here. Chapter 1. The Butler and the Lady. A single ship of a beautiful sight lay anchored to a port in the northeast of the Principality of Hemisphere. Extravagantly crafted from top to bottom, a single glance was enough to discern its intended clientele. The privileged fell among society's upper crust. Due to appearances, the presence both in the vessel Tate must certainly fit the bill. Each smartly dressed and adorned with conspicuous opulence. Even among such ghosts, who stood out in particular, however, a young lady possessed of regal awe and the butler at her side. Judging from the attire, behavior, and the linguistic register, the suited is set into a beam and the property. The single factor that set them apart from the other ghosts were the aces. Neither looked to be much older than 12 or perhaps 13 years old, making them more sealed and in the eyes of most. Just one moment, my lady. The young butler labored to keep pace with the young lady as he dragged a large suitcase behind him. Despite this, she continued to stride forward, not slowing her pace in the slightest. Exhaustion cast his very brow. His attire was proper, as befitting his station, but his unkempt hair, grown not long enough to completely obscure his eyes, was another story. On top of that, everything about his terminal screamed that he was timid and weak of spirit. Snap out of it, you do not, the young lady brusquely shouted, not several paces ahead of the struggling boy. If you can't make those legs move any faster, I'll cut them off and feed them to the hounds. She continued to increase her pace while assailing her butler with an unending string of contemptuous words. Her arrogant haughty demeanor stood in stark contrast to her graceful appearance. Dressed in a lovely black-filled dress, her blue eyes shone like a pair of sparkling sapphires, and her twin pigtails curled slightly in perfect arcs. Most eye-catching of all, however, was the 50-year crest of the past she held close to her chest. Though it was lost enough to draw attention, it didn't look out of place in the arms of a girl such as her. Ah, please, my lady, forgive me. In response to the girl's diet, the boy miserably spluttered excuses and breathlessly pleaded for leniency as he summoned his remaining strength to pick up his pace. After a not insubstantial dip, the two finally arrived at the ship's boarding gate. May I please see your invitation and boarding passes? The cabin member walking the gate asked, smiling politely. Up close, the ship was even more opulent, a prized possession of the Vene Company. Its main route was between Hemisphere and the Galvat Republic via Labeline Bay. For this particular trip, the entire ship has been resold by one Hardur Bond, a wealthy merchant from Galvat. Passengers hoping to board get both a standard boarding pass as well as an explicit invitation from Mr. Bond himself. However, as his invitation included the new information for the coast in question, The boarding pass was strictly a formality. The girl called the boy by name and gestured with her hand, implicitly ordering him to present the credentials. Yes, my lady. What do you require of me? The boy asked, having completely failed to grasp his employer's unspoken instructions. You cannot possibly beat this dance, you stupid worm, she snapped. Oh, I am so sorry, my lady. I beg your forgiveness. Going before the young ladies with your glad. The boy stood in a stammered and doesn't apologize. Silence, the invitation and the boarding pass. No. Right away, my lady. The boy began justly to the contents of the suitcase, frantically searching for the requisite papers, yet his haste quickly proved to be his downfall, for no sooner had he located the pass than a sudden gust of wind blew past, taking the paper from his hand. Oh no, he exclaimed. The boy instinctively drew his arms out, stretching them to their physical limit, but his efforts were in vain. The boarding pass gently floated onto the bottom of the harbor, coming to rest gently on the water's surface. As if that was a bad enough, misfortune continued to haunt the boy as a number of silhouettes swiftly appeared. Beneath the waterlogged document, a school of fish jumped into the orbit and splashed spewing water all aboard. They then skated back into the harbor step, taking the harmless, bootless boarding pass along with them. Ah, no! The boy's gift-sticking cry resonated through the harbor. Trembling with fear, he turned to face his master. Prepared for an eruption of anger followed by a vicious tirade of abuse. Yet it did not immediately come. The girl simply stood there in silence. She stared long and hard at the boy, her face betraying no expression whatsoever. After what felt like an eternity, she spoke. This was the calm before the storm. The boy began speaking out apologize, tipping over his words as his voice gave weaker by the second. Like a short-circuited radio, muffling its dead knell. His body seemed to sink and his shoulders loomed like a criminal awaiting judgment. You were absolutely useless. The girl's anger finally burst forth in one violent blast. Despite the ferocity of her exclamation, she managed to save enough petty loans a sharp kick at the boy in the same time. The valiant strike sent the boy flying farther than her petty fame would suggest was possible. He seemed to hang in the eye for a brief moment before resuming his journey downward off the edge of the bay, using a frigid end as he broke off the water surface with a splash. As soon as he returned to his senses, he began violently thrusting his arms about, pleading for aid between coughing up mouthfuls of cold water. My lady, please help me, he begged, his dressing growing more desperate and frantic. You're going to find that pass, and I mean now. You're not leaving the water until I see it in your hands. But I can't swim. He popped as his head began to slowly sink beneath the surface. I'm well aware. Please, his words were cut short as his lungs filled with water and the rest of his head popped below the surface. His dressing kissed and his silhouette gave faint as he quickly plummeted downward to the bottom of the bay. with the situation having reached an unacceptable level of risk, several onlooking members genom att ge skutten vattenlåg till portler. The moment the boy made it out of the bay, however, they still engaged call tried to kick him right back in again. Miss, please, you must calm down, the cave member at the gate said, trying to pacify the young noble. How can I be so calm about this? My father was unable to attend, so I am here in his place. There are important business discussions taking place on this ship that I cannot afford to miss. And now, thanks to a certain someone's young incompetence, that is certainly what is going to happen. The caller gave the boy a menacing glare so violent it could have stripped the paint from the entire vessel. Tell me, Boom, how exactly are you going to take responsibility for me being unable to board? If the boy was still confident violently sparing water, his already pallid-faced managed to lose what little color remained in it upon hearing those words. Feeling pity for the boy, the gate attendant stepped in. Well, for the time being, may I see your invitation instead? The boy moved to comply with the request, but was stopped dead in his tracks by the girl's menacing scowl. She produced the invitation herself and dutifully showed it at the attendant. The attendant read over the paper, then went through the list of names on the coast list. This invitation is for Baron Keith Reynard, who I can confirm is indeed on the coast list. May I presume you two are his daughter and her attendant? You assume correctly. I am Baron Reinhardt, eldest daughter Celia Reinhardt. The gate attendant made a respectful bow before continuing to speak. Then there will be no need to further concern yourself with the matter of the boarding pass, Mr. Reinhardt. You might be said. Oh, you might. Strictly speaking, a decision of this not required approval from a high-ranking employee, but in this case, the gate attendant decided that swift action was the best way to provide a peaceful solution to the rapidly worsening situation at hand. It seems as if you leave to write another day, you useless worm. Count yourself lucky. The culprit of the ship, still staying, eyes the daggers at her butler. He directed the lookers on after her, still missing and dripping wet from the events of the past 5 minutes. He effusively expressed his gratitude to the gate attendant as he passed, receiving a sympathetic smile and a firm words of encouragement. Having finally reported the ship, the two youths immediately headed for the room. The pace was quick as if they already left the way, and not a single word was exchanged between them as they briskly walked down the halls. Once they arrived, they gave the room a quick yet rueful source. Invitation complete, the girl broke the silence, suddenly speaking in a sleepy tone. Her eyelids stooped and she let out a mighty yawn, not a trace remaining of the tense, high-handed young lady from only a moment ago. I'm a bit, think I'm gonna take a nap. She tossed her blouse back onto the bed and immediately launched herself after it. She wanted a covers with childlike exuberance befitting someone her age, perhaps even younger. In contrast to her whimsical neat manner, the boy remained completely expressionless. Don't let you guard down, the young mission begins now. His voice was alarmingly calm and tense as he pushed aside his bangs, still wet from the frigid water of the harbor. His non-visible eyes were cold and soft. Beneath that, however, was the gleam of a hunter fixed on its prey. Isn't every jäger of his body exalted composer there? Flosstillstämningen på telefon before was nothing but a memory. The constant dancer formation was strange. The boy's thought and shift in personality was nothing sort of joy. That was the tale you best work out as, far from it. She spoke nonchalantly, Jonina Jonte bed as she critiqued the boy's performance. He remained silent for a moment before speaking, almost as if he agreed with her assessment, at least in part. It didn't affect the mission, but you overdid isn't every reaction. It's not easy. You must start without seeming unnatural, you know. You hamming it up like that made us stand on more than we needed it. Despite her words, the girl's half-hearted tone took the bite out of her kitty kiss. That's where the two personalities. The upper-class young lady and her bumbling butler making a spectacle at the boarding gate were simply elaborate presentary, an act necessary for gaining entry to the ship and nothing more. Any other method of invitation might have raised suspicion and thanking the mission. Thus, they seized the boat on the false identities. They had made clever use of the organization's info network beforehand, as certainly which of the invitees would be unable to attend. Armed with this bit of intel, they gave the personas the invitation required for boarding were printed on high-quality paper, but ultimately differed only in name. Using the same layout for each invitation was the logical source for a method looking to be smeared wherever possible. Logical or not, that particular decision had made it necessary for a walk in the park. The boarding pass, on the other hand, was a different story. The Valley Company was known to employ cutting-edge technology to prevent forces. Attempting to use a fake pass to board was an act accompanied by a considerable amount of risk. This is why the true incident, the dramatic performance that took place at the boarding gate. The party opening the boarding pass was of course an intentional act, but the cost of right and timely group of fish were the result of a battle opening the girl had to get hidden in her stuffed bag. A clever method she had used many times in the past to cast the art on notice. All of the hard work had paid off. The invitation had gone exactly as planned. It was yet another successful operation for the boy, known as the of Swords, and the girl, known as the Nine of Swords, in the life as a professional assassins, to be continued. Well, yet another outbreak is coming up now, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I placed my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, Tuesday will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't yawn away. I will hold you everything tightly, cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm hearing your voice crying for me. It's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to end. Okay, I'm back now and I'm gonna keep reading the next chapter now. Chapter 2, 3 and 9. As it scattered time the ship departed, as he watched the shoreline sink into the distance, the officer spoke in a cold, flat voice. Target presence confirmed. Have you pinpointed the enemy positioning? It's over you to prepare. Yep, we're good to go. The young girl known as Nine of Swords stood behind the boy, answering in a relaxed tone. The polar opposite of her partner's icy tone, having been dispatched by the organization. The two later groundwork for the for the mission. The assassination of the man responsible for this voyage. The wealthy merchant Howler Bond. The organization was not particular about how they dealt with the target, whether in swift silence or via serious violence. The only real concern was making sure they did not draw the attention of the basic guild or the local police. As a hard rule, the N9 would always select the most efficient method available to them. In this case, the mission was to prevent the ship from arriving in Calvert with Halter still alive on it. Halter has strong ties with Heyo, a sizable criminal organization in the Republic. So to safely make it to his destination and take first on the reputation, his extraction and subsequent elimination would prove an exceptionally difficult task. Aside from the engineering area, the ship had the three main flaws. The lowest host a considerable number of essential presences. Naturally, this was where the 9 room was located. The second floor contained a hall used for parties, banquets, and meals. as well as other source events. Finally, the third floor featured luxurious specifically for noble use. At present, however, the entirety of the floor was reserved by Haltor. We was enjoying the comforts of the room in the fortress park. The entire put the equipment and tools in order and then sprang into action. The plan was to head to the hall on the second floor, but not before leaving a little gift on the fourth. The hall would be packed with passengers once dinner service began. Given that only the ultra wealthy and those with noble status were in attendance, the menu was likely to be suitable extravagant. Yet once they arrived, they found that Haltor had not elected the affair, perhaps out of caution. This was expected, however, and the two took their planned positions in a central area of the room. It's time. This quiet movement was immediately followed by the din of an explosion from the floor below. The passengers began to panic, but the first slowly subsided to uneasiness as security personnel deployed and headed to the first floor to investigate the situation. Indeed, the explosion had been caused by a small makeshift bomb that the Ant-9 had planted in an unoccupied room. The blast wasn't particularly powerful, but it was enough to ignite a number of small fires in the area. The goal was to lure out security, and in that regard, the bomb had more than served its purpose. The plan was progressing apace. "'Cause I'm up," Nine said in her usual legatistical drawl. She gathered up the edges of her skirt in her hands and gently swayed it back and forth, resulting in a number of black sparks shooting down to the floor. A series of muffled bombs evaporated through the hall, heralding a cloud of smoke, and the gas quickly filled the room. What's going on? I can hardly breathe. My eyes are tearing up. The gas wasn't especially strong and would have no lasting effects on its victims. However, it was more than enough to send a little group of elites into a full-blown panic. The Ant-9 then began the next stage of the plan, the infiltration of the third floor. Currently, the bulk of security wasn't on the first floor, meaning they would have to pass all the way to the second in order to respond to any emergencies at the top of the ship. The last numbers of panicking passengers on the second floor would stall security for long, but the situation still would put the Ant-9 all the time they would need. So far, the assistance plan had gone flawlessly. Still, terrible killing Haltor would be easy once they had used him. They threw him themselves in a stairway on the third floor and scuttled ahead. Through more that. From what I can see, it looks like we'll have 5 to deal with, Nine said her observations with you in a hushed tone. He silently nodded in acknowledgement. One look at the man standing guard ahead was enough to tell that they were neither typical passengers nor ship security. They were well armed and the combat experience was practically cut into their hardened faces. Ex-Yankees, it was clear they had been hired not to protect the Senators, but to personally attend to Haltor. Given that his room was located in the very back of the ship, it meant that the only way to use him was to use the battle-hardened veterans that currently part the TM9's part. Avoiding a fight simply wasn't in the cards this time. "I'll take lead," as she said this. Nine began to casually walk forward, her posture relaxed. She made no attempt to hide her appearance, and even when the guards heard her soft footsteps and turned to look, they didn't register her as a did. An advantage afforded by her candy sweet exterior. "Little lady, you're not allowed up here without permission," one of the guards said in a gravelly voice. Yeah, we know there's been some kind of disturbance at downstairs, I noticing thing. But this signed on evacuation site. Get yourself back to your room. The tune was a bit harsh, but considering they used to be Jaegers, their attitude toward the Nine was almost unmissable. She yesterday toward the Halter's room, but I want to go in there. Yeti, please. Nine was putting on the spoiled local axe the art used to slick up on the ship earlier in the day. This was probably as close to her seriously intonation as she would allow to in a mission. You wanna meet with Mr. Hardy, do ya? Well, today aren't you lucky, take it? Because we could stick orders to not let anyone into this room. And there's nothing I can do to change your mind. 19 in her head as she spoke, her presence beginning to honor the gods. No, nothing, one of them finally responded. Oh, I see. That really is too bad. Despite her words, 19 seemed especially disappointed by the response. Taking a close by in hand, she suddenly tossed it out in front of her. There was a flash of silver and a loud whip, followed by the third of two of the gods collapsing to the floor. The next had each been pierced by 2 needles, which had been dipped in poison, a specialty of Nines and her mainstay in combat. Ordinarily heightened within the pair, the needles could be used to quickly disperse various types of poison to avoid the target's body. When thrown at a vital point, 9 will typically carry up to 10 types of poison, each suitable for a different situation. Depending on the circumstances, he would even use poison-free needles on occasion. This time, 9 has struck the 2 particles with a neurotoxin that dropped the body of his ability to move freely. When not strong enough to kill, it was definitely enough to immobilize someone of a substantial size for a good while. But having sensed something amiss, one of the remaining particles turned the hallway to see what was happening. Out of the corner of his eyes, he spotted a figure quickly moving in his direction. Before he could figure out what was happening, a blade flashed before his eyes and he was on the ground, incapacitated along with his comrades. The swift takedown was executed by Dean. He wielded a long sword with a thin blade that appeared sharp enough to cut the way around it. Its construction resembled that of traditional Eastern swords, albeit with a straight blade instead of the typical curved ones. Its design was surprisingly ornate, and curiously enough, it seemed to be missing a hit guard and part of the blade near its base. The 2 remaining particles had seen what had happened and had easily dropped in a fighting stance. No matter how youthful the opponents, it was clear they had no intention of pulling the bounces. "You little bastards," yelled one of them as he began swinging his axe downward. He made the attack with his sword, locking the assassin and the bodyguard in place. Seeing an opening, the other bodyguard gave his sword and attempted to stop T. But still holding the axe in place with his right hand, T quickly gave a short sword with his left, using it to deflect the second bodyguard's attack in one clean moonsault. The short sword resembled the long sword in nearly all aspects but length. Unlike the long sword, it had a heel cut. However, it seemed incomplete somehow, as though it was missing a piece. It was much less of an offensive weapon than a long sword being used mainly for defense. Despite its best effort to fend off the attackers, it seems as though Steve would quickly be overpowered. Even for him, it was difficult to hold back the weight of an attack from a grown man with only his right hand. Sensing that he needed to do something quickly, he intentionally stopped pushing up back on the axe, deflecting it harmlessly to the side. With his remaining state, he whipped around to face his stalking assailant and plunged his short sword deep into his torso. the other bodyguard quickly lost the flow of attacks, but Jeepus critically wanted X Wilde into his command. The sword-wielding bodyguard was momentarily taken off guard, and he capitalized on the opening, cutting him down with both swords. Yikes, that's a beat. He told to notify 9 that the guards had all been dispatched, but as he did, he saw the door to the Vipium open behind her. Otto stepped another ex-Jäger weapon down his side set on attacking the defenseless 9 when her guard was done. Too much space separated them from T to warn 9 in time. He pushed off his back heel with all his might, but stopped his task a split second later. As did the final bodyguard. "Ma, you bet this up. I was wondering how long it would take you to catch on." 9 thought lazily on her heel and cast a eyes glance over her shoulder. Her expression remained on face as thin yet dived up and over the Jäger's arms and legs, blood beginning to trickle out like sanguine tears. "You do well to keep still. Wicked it was that you believing in far more pieces than your eye. Her sweet appearance made her Yemek's ultimate disconcerting and ghastly. The ex-Jäger understood that this was no empty deed. He truly couldn't afford to take another step. Because of his painful predicament was a web of a superfine steel wires surrounding him. Thanks to the special precision, the wires were useless up as a tower full of top-end kitchen knives. 9 had to play the depth outside the door. One that an unassuming person would have been hard best to detect with the naked eye. Any unfortunate soul would have to try to do. But stuffed the air with any degree of speed would have soon found themselves the centerpiece of a grisly blood-splattered tableau. The wires were connected to specially designed needles 9 used as a main weapon. So Swy was notoriously difficult to use and was rarely regarded as being sufficiently powerful to use as one's only means of attack. Well, there were rumors of 2 masters who needed no other implements to eliminate the target. 9 had yet to attain quite such a level of skill with themselves. That said, she was still a menace in her own right and a fiendly clever master of depths besides, as the ex-Jäger had used long. 9 tossed the poisoned needle at her immobilized foe with minimal effort, and her helpless victim collapsed to the floor. She tilted her head to the side as she noticed tears staring at her. "What is something wrong?" she asked, using the nickname she referred to called T by. She would often refer to herself as N, which T took as a sort of version of 9. But when she spoke with T, she would use S instead of T. He had assumed it to be short for Swords, despite the words being part of both the names, but had never asked both to ask. And now, okay, and that's chapter 2, so let's move on to chapter 3 here. Okay, there we go. Chapter 3, the assassins and the target. Inside the room was opulence made manifest, the best of the best, enough to make the wealthiest noble envious. Instead of its spacious layout sat Halter Barn. Reclined on a sofa, he brought a glass of wine to his lip as his feathers twisted in a very unpleasant expression. Absolute incompetence was a simple job, and yet apparently one completely beyond them. Mr. Barn had fully guessed the situation. He had given the order that no one be allowed in, yet there were 2 citizens standing before him. Given the commotion outside, it had been easy to guess what had happened if the appearances made it hard to believe the 2 standing before him were not a professional assassins half for his life. Still, Halter maintained his composure. He kept his liaison heightened and didn't allow so much as a hint to panic to keep into his fetters. The source of this confidence was a certain machine that sat on the floor before him. His small presence made even the impossibly spacious room feel camp. It towered over the 2 arches in height, with 6 bite-like legs protruding from its body. His humanoid upper half stood erect, with 4 menacing arms sticking out from it. The entire machine emitted an eagle, making for a most intimidating sight to behold. Whoa, that's a big one, 9-year-old, glancing up at it. An archaic of the exclaimed, immediately swifting the apartment stains. This bird is a new favorite of mine. I had a fruitful find at a Yeselback alley action I happened to attend, and it wasn't safe, let me tell you. But no, I didn't stop there. I'm a man who doesn't do things by half a master. I might apparently soon to have it all fitted with the most cutting-edge technology available. Me are well spent, in my opinion. I just say it has enough firepower to easily wipe out an entire platoon of soldiers if I wanted it to do. In fact, it'd be mad style to play. Barely able to contain his smoke-keen, Halter looked like a boastful son soul of his expensive toy at school. So the bombs outside were used to bomb system, and this monster city is what's actually hard to protect you. Do the thirst? Oh, a sharp one. That's precisely correct, Halter said gleefully. As long as I have it by my side, my safety high is guaranteed, and once I make it to the Republic, I'll be untouchable. He let out a long laugh, his voice rising higher and higher. Ekin endlessly to for the god example. Socken is stupid, here is an idiot hole. The 2 comments went born from simple overconfidence, and if they did someone fail in the mission, and even if Halter did someone manage to make it to hey you do it, he had already been marked for death by the organization. They would pursue him to the bitter end, to the last man. He had serious sense of survival. Attack! At Halter's order, the arcade loosed into action. It set its sight on the and sought the strike for him. 9. Took the opportunity to begin casting her odds. When her body specialized in close quarters combat, she was the first to be accounted with when it came to opal odds. As she began to toss, however, one of the arcade's arms rapidly folded out into a cord. The muzzle pointed in 9's direction. With the delay, it brought a hail of bullets at her. Wooha! 9 evaded the gunfire by a harsh breath, but was forced to abandon casting her out. The arcade focused its attention back on Dick, who was busy fending off its melee attacks with his long sword. 9 sprinted to the other side of the room and started her cast again. The master's aim was too adept, however, and she found herself only able to escape with long enough to get an out of. It appeared that the foe was equipped with a powerful arch detection sensor, one that allowed it to identify incoming opal attacks and counterattack before they could be lost. Forced to abandon her casting yet again, 9 succeeded up her face in frustration, and they slowly keep their blows back. This thing doesn't play nice. I quit, she said in a huff. It was a fair point. Most of the leaders would have been particularly effective against the steel plating of a machine, and with the ability to cast her arts, 9 found herself at a loss. He, however, remained unperturbed and yet himself for another onslaught. I'm gonna keep a little short eye. Make me when the fight is over, okay? Nine said as he flopped down on one of the young sofas, using her bear as of a pillow. Nine, got it out. I needed to stay awake. Dee shouted from across the room. Despite this, 90 reacted odd. A situation again seemed to disregard her as a kid and fully focused his attention on Dee. Its forearms transformed in a sword, a lance, an axe, and a gun, presented along a relentless string of attacks. At the alligator overwhelmed assassin, Dee leaped out of the way as the machine's sword arm caught an arc toothed eye, only to then see the lance rocket in toward him. He narrowly avoided it, but the escape path was blocked by a mighty swing of the axe. Meanwhile, the arcade had its gun trained in Halter's direction, and in the heat of combat, it protected its master against any opposing threat. Swift movements and deft swordplay were the foundation of this combat style, but were of little use against such a powerful machine. The arcade was simply too fast, and its attacks were both explosively powerful and aimed with deadly precision. Further, its 6 legs afforded it perfect balance, and its multiple arms allowed it to launch attacks faster than Dee could keep up. To his irritation, Dee found his skill set completely useless against the metal monstrosity. So, he was a bit fit for the task than Nine, but only by a small, slim margin. Regardless, he continued to fight, both players flashing as they moved to intercept his foe. The sheer number of attacks coming at him forced Dee to focus entirely on defense. He bite, dodged, and deflected the relentless wave of strikes, beating his time, waiting for the machine to leave an opening for him to strike with his long sword. The violent dance continued on for some time. Dee had managed to land a number of blows to the machine's spotted arms, but each had certainly no more than a metallic fang as his blade was repelled by its solid metal armor. Ha 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 ha! It's no use, child. That armor was specially commissioned, and you pathetic little Putinized don't have a snowball chance in Gehenna against them. Halter's smoking truncated on Dee's nose. It was made worse by the fact it was clear he wasn't lying. These attacks had been completely ineffective so far. Still, Dee had yet to suffer any worse. Given how things were going to, it was only a matter of time before he was slowly wearing down. Analysis complete. Nine suddenly began speaking, apparently having woken up from her nap. Still lounging on the sofa, she continued, her voice flatter and more precise than usual. Arms, Jon 1, Ton, 5 jäger, legs, Jon top, 2 jäger, waist, rotation axis center, left side of center, left side of the chest, up, 2/5, left, 1/5. The first response was not deep, but Halter. You little mess, how did he do it up? He was flustered, clearly shocked that Nine had figured out the arcade's structural weak points. Nine slowly rose from the sofa, reverted back to her usual towel, sleepily opened her eyes as he spoke. I could tell by the sound, it takes a bit of concentration though. But his belief was etched into Halter's face. Dee, on the other hand, looked as composed as ever. He had no further start what the Nine was doing. He was simply pouring. Time until the analysis was complete. Yes, no, yai. Dee yielded himself and used the arcade. His swordplay swifter than ever, a veritable tornado of slashes and stabs. Each of his attacks hit upon one of the weak points that Nine had pointed out. He suddenly swiftly sought the sword and performed the same wall of attacks, hitting each point a second time. but yes, it was the same as before. Nothing save the same high-pitched metallic song that yanked out with each hit. It didn't appear that the arcades had been damaged in the slightest. Ha 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 ha! Halter was beside himself with laughter. Elysium wasn't a young assassin's token, but a young you can swing those little swords of yours until the bones come home. But you never get it off that armor. All part of the pieces. Let it is simply apply link in the R. He lined up his side sword with the empty section in the base of his long sword. The two blades locked in a place, becoming a single weapon, the sharp edges lining up perfectly out. First glance it would be difficult to tell the two were ever anything other than a single sword. Halter watched the pieces with interest, but then burst into mocking laughter a moment later. Beautiful pocket knife, little boy, do you honestly think that will be your ticket to victory? Dude bet out even in his combined state. The use of these words hardened imbued Annie. Nor was the weapon sharper or faster. The slight increased weight of the blade might have provided the storm increased power, but certainly not enough to break the archaistic armor. Given the opponent at hand, the weapon truly seemed little better than I thought. He chose to remain silent and let his weapon do the talking. He struck it at the weak point on the archaist's leg, the same spot he had targeted before. This time, however, his strike was followed by a loud explosion and the archaist's leg flew across the room. The blaster seemed to have come from within the archaist's itself. It was powerful enough to have blown his lip clean off. At a glance it seemed smiling to a fire element out, but neither 3 nor 9 had appeared to have cast anything. Even if they had, the arcade sensor would surely have detected it. But Halter stammered, his face twisted with shock and fear. Another swing by the sword, followed by another explosion. A second of the arcade's limbs was sent flying to a corridor of the room. What the hell is going on? Halter squeezed. No longer trying to hide his panic. His tone quickly deteriorated from alarm to abject terror. This is not an Irish word, he began to speak. His face devoid of expression. It's fully integrated with a pattern openement, forming a single weapon. Well, strictly speaking, I suppose it's closer to an ordinary openement than a pattern openement. As he spoke, he continued his attack. His swordplay not pausing for even a second, an openement with a single function, a controlled explosion on points at the night. However, it's a crazy guy is played to have separately made contact with the intended target area. You can think of the marks as the targeting coordinates essentially. Every two of these initial attacks seem to have been repelled. They were actually preparatory steps in these pieces. The subsequent explosions were the two attacks. The third strike to the same location, this time made with the unified blade, resulting in the explosion. The location and timing specifications were complicated, as was the use of the specialized openement in conjunction with some automated processing. The end result was an instantaneous cast time, however. If the wielder was skilled enough to be able to launch powerful arts attack without the need for any sort of barrier. It was in this ability that the true value of these weapons lay. But having suffered an enormous amount of damage from the rapid art strikes unleashed on it, the arcade began throwing sparks in all directions. It began to blow on hard that the victim was no longer an opportune for him, and he began desperately looking for a means of escape. Stop! Stop fighting and get me out of her now, he ordered the Arcades in a seal igen. Gick into its new water. The machine quickly mutated its torso and began moving towards him. I don't think so, a lazy was kind out from across the room. During the commotion, its remaining spider-like legs had been bound with a complex web of steel wire, gently immobile. This is the end. T quickly struck its remaining weak bones in rapid succession. The resulting series of explosions threw the machine to pieces, lighting its surroundings with burnt steel and salt components. When the smoke had cleared, the room was so filled with broken parts it was more scrapyard than soot, but the remains of the Arcade's body kissed all fractured and collapsed. Its faces mangled beyond recognition. He deftly wove his way through the young scattered at his feet, silently staying toward the halter. Stay back! A pitiful squeak escaped the halter's throat as he scrambled backward, away from the approaching assassin. There was nowhere to run, however. The smith was near his end, yet he didn't feel happiness or even relief. He took a step closer. He felt his throat suddenly grow heavy in his hand. He forced himself to take another step. His legs felt like they were encased in concrete. His whole body felt like it was desperately rejecting his advance, trying to pull itself away. Another step. This was how it always ended. All that remained was for him to fulfill his role. He was nothing but a tool, a machine. This was how it was supposed to be. He took one final step forward. There's no need to say anything else with you. Still, I figure out it's dissolved in no worst end in your life. To know he thought himself was named to go such upon in the fires of Gehenna. I am Theophilus was. He plunged his blade deep into Halter's chest, visiting the man's lungs. I'm an assassin for the organization. By this point, the panic on the second floor had largely subsided, and the ship's security guards were finally starting to move up to the top floor. Picking up on this, the Internet quietly broke open the window and jumped off into the sea outside. It's a good thing this mission wasn't on an airship. That would have made escaping way more of a pain. 9-year mark. A kid. She was right. Escaping from an airship would have necessitated a specialized aircraft for the operation, as well as a forcing through to leap from ship to ship mid-air. It would have been entirely impossible for the young assassins, though, and surely someone in the white world had carried out such an operation before. Yes, 9 softly called out the T again, using a perfect nickname for him. He was a corrupt man, an evil man. The two of them looked back toward the ship. There was no need for further explanation between the two. Yeah, he said quietly, I know. He had been through finito through the mission Thursday and the night that 9 spoke to you. Halter was a bastard, tooth and tooth. One that had performed all kinds of horrible acts in the pursuit of Mia. His mere existence really the world, and society was better off with him no longer a part of it. Not that it matters either way. When it came down to it, a hit was a hit. A target could be the person with the poorest heart on the continent or the scoobiest spot of the imaginable. If an assassination order came in from the organization, the entire followed it. That's how it always was. I got 9 men silent. She took something from her blouse and began blowing into it. It gradually took the shape of an inflatable yacht big enough for one. 9 climbed aboard it and flopped down, once again using her back as a pillow. I'm gonna cast another fair wings. I'll lead this part of you, SK. This part meant for thee to swim them aboard to shore. Your legs work just fine, he retorted. Do it yourself. Despite his words, He felt a twinge of something resembling affection in his heart. He and Nine had been operating together for over a year. By this point, she was a little younger than him, and he somehow found himself thinking of her as more a little sister than used his partner. The naturally Japot aside, she was also someone he could truly rely on to intermission. Despite this, he understood the situation. He understood that even if Nine was his partner, even if he thought of her as a little sister, he could never let his guard down. He could never truly trust her. If he continued. Okay, I finished eating that pot. Damn, I really had to. Man, sometimes I surprise myself with how quickly I can eat. Anyway, that aside, you're really making waves in the fishing world. The Imperial Fishing Club would like to award you a bonus gift. In honor of catching 8 different types of fish, we present you with this. Oh, why, thank you. How nice, thank you. That girl really has a discerning eye for quality goods. She's still a ways off from being a true historian though. Of course, there are limits to what an outsider can know. When I have some free time, I'll start with her and see if I can teach her a thing or two. Well, oh, that's actually some sweet stuff, huh? Anyway, so let's see what else you have then. Sorry. Anyway, so do you have anything else? I don't have this, so and what else do you have? That we shall see. Okay, oh, you have a new heart for Yuna and Musa. Well, let me take a little quick look at them then. No, I prefer Yin. And for Yuna, let's see her. Yeah, I used to prefer Jane Power more. Anyway, so let me speak with you too, huh? Us looking for a book? Oh wait, I got you into the other group after all. Haha. That's not anything special, you know. You should think about reading a book yourself. In fact, you got time now. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. Do you have any recommendations? I just finished this one. It's about Airponian folklore and society. How about it? You know, that might actually be a good one for you now. That seems like a tough read. You really think you're gonna say if you give up before you ever get started? Yeah, I'm a bit upset that. Seriously, don't get so worked up before you ever get past the detail. You gotta try eating shit that's out of your comfort zone once in a while. I'll do what I can. No, but as is right, you know, you really need to. Otherwise, how else are you gonna improve your eating skills? Anyway, that aside, I'll be going over there now. Oh, okay, is it going good or something? seems What's wrong? Are you okay? Oh no, were you eating those alien flowers just now? Why did you do that? Mommy told us it was like catnip for you, don't you remember? Kinda sounds like he's hungry to me. Yeah, I think you should feed him. Maybe he was just looking for something to eat. Oh, I guess we've been walking on that Amy spells out. I forgot to feed him. He's probably starving by now. You gotta remember to keep him well fed, okay? Okay. Thank you, Mr. Poofy Pink Heart. Don't mess with it. Quite a nickname. I'm gonna go get you something tasty to eat. See you in there, okay, Lukey? You'll get your food soon enough. Just hold on a little longer, okay? And well, let's get over here then. Alright, I'll just take a little quick visit here now. Well, now then. Yeah, I'm gonna keep looking around here now. Yeah. Okay, then I'll go over here. Oh, doing some fishing, I see. Oh, Matthias, I didn't know you fished. Sporadically, maybe. I'm still just a beginner, truth be told. I find it helps relieve some of the stress I get from work. Oh, so after a long day fishing for info, you can start fishing for dinner. Well, that's one way to put it. Well, something like that, yes. I think Alisa started taking up angling herself just a while ago. Oh, she did? Oh, you taught all of you how to fish too, more or less, yes? He satte också att jag var 5 kast out här och där, yeah? I used to wish I had more casting without casting. I can seem to get my hands on anything worth keeping. Well, fish is a sport with the depth. After all, needless to learn, but a lifetime to master. That is pretty when you won't even manage to catch some mistake. It takes a heart and a quiet composure. Not of which I still late. I think it's helping me start to get that though. Oh, not a bad takeaway. I wonder if anything won't be deep. Because if anything won't be deep, it's fishing. Alisa, Fee and Matthias can also be used to fish. However, only Yuna can be controlled well in the wheelers. To fish with another member of the party, go to the north side of the EU woods. I see. Act in haste, you get at leisure. That's something to remember in all situations. If you have time, you should relax with some fishing. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, fishing is good. Anyway, and then I speak with you too. You were always dreamed of becoming a mountain witch, right, Nina? Yep, I want to be able to travel the world and use all kinds of secret spells, just like Emma. I'm not quite there yet, but I will be one of these days. Wow, you and I'll be yellow apples of a feather. speaking of him, he's running a little late, isn't he? I wonder if he's skipping out on me again. Man, I definitely want to put it past him. Skipping out, huh? And let's see that. Saying the same. Wait. Oh, I didn't. Okay, I didn't even pay up. I wonder. Wait. So how's it been going this season? Being that the people of the top visit the village must be pretty taxing. Yeah, I practically collapsed into bed at the end of the day. But you know, Talia is actually very nicer than you think. Yeli, we are talking about the same Talia, right? I see then. Talia can be pretty stick, but when it comes down to it, she's actually pretty nice. Yeli, that's a little surprising. But let's see harder. Oh, so what they say depends on who I speak with, I see. Anyway.
あ、魚が集まってるみたい。
Well, let's get some fishing done.
それ。来た。
So what can I catch? Okay. Very good, actually. Very good. Alright. So what did I get now?
よし、ゲットね。
Well, alright then. Well, let me head to the photon there now. Alright, then. Celine and Giannis are familiar skated by youth. But they are more like kids, special beings, different from regular familiars. Youth herself is something of a special case. The white her body like that is not constantly taken such a youthful appearance. I really admired her when I was a child, you know. I see. Must have been 15 or 16 years ago that she used a special spell to make those skin for her through most of the decibels. At the time, I didn't understand why she did it. Perhaps she already had a premonition so things might turn out as they have now. It could be. Anyway. Well, I'm just gonna head down to the teleportation stone quickly. Mom was so snagged today, and then I had to play Magical Guinea Pig for Nina's experiments again. The same horrible cycle, day after day, almost more boring could life get. You know, my dad's actually from the outside world originally. Mom always thought they stupid when I asked how they got together. Says it must have been fate that they met or whatever. I bet it's something boring anyway. Alpier doesn't know most about the outside world, huh? He probably hasn't even heard about the created Twilight yet. Well, let's keep it that way. Nothing you can do about that, I guess. It's not exactly a kid-friendly topic after all. If I could just find a way out, I'd finally be able to do something new for once. Why are the grown-ups so heck bent on keeping me from leaving anyway? Well, Yite knows about the time to leave, so I don't blame them. Anyway, it is getting a bit late, so that side quiz that is all today, I'll be saving it for some other time. And that means that I'm gonna... No, okay. Anyway, so that means that I'll be ending the game now, so just give me a little bit quick second here. I'll change the human to this. And I'm just gonna close the game quickly now. I like it here. And let me see now when the next stream will be. So give me one quick second here then. So the next team will be okay, the next team will be at Friday with some Xenoblade X. And now if you wanna follow me at social, here you go. And do feel free to join my Discord if you wanna hang out with the community when I'm not streaming. And if you are not subscribed, you can use this 8 message. Otherwise, you can use this one. And now, just give me a bit and we shall see who we shall go for this time. So, who do I actually feel like going for this time here? So, who shall it actually be this time? I don't have. That we gonna see in a little bit. I'm gonna let the ads yawn. If ads starts to yawn, I'm gonna let it yawn because I don't really feel most of a reason not to let it. Anyway, so who do I want to go for this time? I don't. We'll see. Yeah, I'm just doing some thinking. So, give me a little bit of time to make my decision here. Let's see then. Ooh, do I actually feel like going for this time? Yeah, I think... Yeah, this time I will be going for Luxie, and I'll be seeing you all next time. So good night, Uyatsumi.
Ju takaste sätov, inte stavstat glov. Allt on inte det same, monin inte ku. No vai valkalone, ju vea på sonone. But all my thoughts overflow with just you. There's truth inside face, cause my heart to yes. Both my strength and weakness guide me piece by piece. If it's me and you, placed in a del tuffe, I want to fair tomorrow das band need. Please believe in the good times that we said